Alright, alright. I was just messing with a few things. Hold on. This game does not want to be captured for some reason. Hold on. Might have to do display capture. Let me see. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. This game really doesn't want to. This game does not want to be recognized for some reason. So I guess it's gonna be annoying. Let's see. I'll just get rid of. You'll have to look at weird stuff for a second. Don't look at this. There we go. All right. What do we got here? You didn't see anything. Don't worry about that. Volume, mouse sensitivity, full screen, subtitles. I guess subtitles. That's good. Doesn't look like there's much to mess around with. Also, this game goes right into the game. There was no main menu. It was just like, oh, by the way, you're starting right now. So, let's see. I don't think I need to mess with any of this. This all looks fine to me. Subtitles are on, right? Okay, subtitles are on. I would like that. Yeah, we kind of just got thrown right into this, I guess. This is very... God, my footsteps are so fucking loud. Hey, excuse me?
Hello?
Hi! What's up?
Is that a player walking around the hall?
Yeah, it's me. What's up? How you doing, bud? I'm here to play...
Hey, you.
Yes, me.
How'd you get in here?
And
also, would you mind just going away? There is nothing interesting for you to find up ahead.
Okay, so to answer your first question, I kind of just started the game after downloading the demo, and then I spawned in this hallway and started walking down it, and now I'm here. So, you know, that's how that all happened. Do not buy this game. It's plastered on the wall. Hold on one second. I need to check.
Oh, no. Do not go towards that button, please. No. What are you doing? Stay away. I'm not sure who you are, but I just can't allow you to push that button. You will regret it. And even if you won't, I know I definitely will. So stay back. You are as stubborn as they come, aren't you? I'm using up all my teleports on you. Wait, no. You didn't. Okay, wait. You didn't hear that. I have an unlimited supply of teleports. There's no need to test me. I assure you, I have more than one teleport. You know, when they say, "Hey, who's got a lot of teleports?" They point to me. That guy's got more than one. And that guy there. That's who they're talking about me at most of the time. You know, we could do this for days. I got a ton of teleport left. So just keep going, or you don't. You know what? It's a waste of your time. Might as well just stop doing it. So you read my bluff. Huh. What gave it away? Anyway, I'm serious. I don't want to use my trump card. You asked for it. You really thought you could push that button, didn't you? This is what you deserve. You won't be able to reach the button now that you're so tiny. Really? You're really gonna try to go up these unstable emergency stairs just to push that button? Really? Well, that does it for my bag of tricks to stop you. Okay, you know what? We started this whole relationship wrong. It wasn't you, it wasn't me, it just didn't work out to start off. So maybe you could give me up to like 3 chances to try and convince you just to let go of the whole button pressing idea, you know? And I will then give you something way better in return. Come on in. You clearly want to press buttons, and I don't want to get in the way of that. You know, I don't want to withhold that pleasure from you. So, I created this specially for you. Go on, press it. Every time you press this button, you will gain $1 directly to your bank account. Now go ahead, take as many as you want. This is probably the best button in the entire world. Don't you agree? Who needs that other useless button? When you can stay here and push until you're a millionaire. Let's press it forever. Oh, I'm sorry, just a moment. Yes, it's me. No, I'm not making any transactions. What? Let's just check to make sure. Okay, thank you for letting me know. So let me just put this up here. Okay. You know what? I think there was some kind of mix-up, and it appears that the money you get is coming right out of my bank account. So why don't we just call it here? You're satisfied with what you got, right? You got enough. Oh, okay. I'll open the door for you, so let's just move on out of this room. No, what are you doing? Weren't you the one that was like, hey, let's go to the big red button? Wasn't that your idea? I see where this is going. You know what? Honestly, I don't like it. You find making me go bankrupt amusing? Not very nice of you. There goes my vacation plan to Aruba. I guess I don't really need to eat in order to survive. Just breathing and drinking water should be plenty. You know, I've heard of a thing called like lacking moral fiber, attributed to people. Maybe, I'm not saying that's you, but maybe you want to look into that when you're done taking all my money. You left me with nothing. Well, at least it can't get any worse than that. Oh, come on! You know what? I don't need to sit around and watch this. I'll be waiting outside. making my life miserable financially, and now you're ready to move on to making me miserable in other ways? Fantastic. Okay, so let me just float this idea past you, okay? I think I know what went wrong. A button that gives you my money is not very satisfying, you know? You're the kind of person that wants, like, value for their money. You want to gain something. You want a game. If only you'd get to experience something like that, and you'd be satisfied. This is what you've been waiting for, wasn't it? Now you get to play a game I made for you by pressing a button. This is definitely the best of both worlds. So go ahead, try and beat that space thingy. Oh, you missed. You did it! You know what's up next? Another level. You know, observing you play, I can really see that creating a game for you was the right call. Look how happy you are. Amazing, just amazing. Here's the next one. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Seems like you're stuck. That is weird. With how obsessed you are with games, I thought you'd at least be good at the thing. I feel bad. It's really painful to watch how terrible you are at this. There, I've opened the door. Don't torture yourself with something that is clearly beyond your ability to do. Walking away is a victory too sometimes, you know? Don't make this more painful than it has to be.
I'm trying my best. Come on. Oh, wait. Actually, idea. I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. I have a very good idea. Can I move the projector? Can I move the projector? I don't think I can move the projector, can I? I feel like I can move the projector. Can I move the projector? I can't move the projector. I guess I can't. What? Wait, what? Wait a second, what? I could hit that one, hold on. How'd that happen? How'd that happen? Hold on. I did it! How you doing, Snorf? Welcome in. How do I... Okay, I did it!
You actually did it.
I did it.
You know, I always believed in you.
I did it. You see Silksong has had 5 seconds of new footage. Yeah, it was like kind of scrolled past in the Nintendo Direct very sillily for like 2 seconds on a scissor reel or something like that.
Not quitting yet, huh? Seems like making a game for you wasn't enough to satisfy your obsession. In the meantime, I guess it's up to me.
I don't give a fuck. It's Silksong. Fair.
Fast enough and interesting enough to like convince you of letting this whole journey go. I
want to press the button, damn it! It's only up there. It's only a little bit further. I made it this far. Let me click the button. I don't think I've told you, but Hollow Knight is my favorite game, like, ever. Well, now you have. Now you have. I've never played it, to be honest. And you probably are going to yell at me for that, but I've never played it. Hello? What's going on in here? What's going on?
Final try.
Final try.
This time with the button of secrets.
Ooh.
This button will reveal all the secrets hidden in the universe. You wouldn't imagine what I had to sacrifice in order to put my hands on it, you know? But now, it's yours. Give it a push.
Do I push? What? I thought the button was the big part. This is a little button. What? Oh, hell nah. We must correct that. You can't call yourself the Indie Maniac and not play Hollow Knight? Alright, alright. I think I still have it on Game Pass, if I'm not mistaken. Button. The creator wedded his bed up until he was 6 years old?
All the secrets of the universe.
What the
all
fuck?
the secrets. And the first one, something about me.
Wedded. He wedded his bed. The creator wedded his bed up until he was 6 years old. Hold on, next one. Creator's first crush was a cartoon bunny?
And wait. I don't have to explain myself to you. And why is this about me again? You know, this thing is broken.
What cartoon bunny is he talking about? Is he talking about Lola Bunny from Space Jam? I'll gift it on Steam right now. I mean, you don't have to, but I'd appreciate it. Those games aren't really my type of game, but I definitely give it a shot. I would need to get a controller though, because my fucking Bluetooth on this PC is very weird. Every time I try to use a controller, it's very odd. I'm that petty and devoted. It seems that way. Let's see, hold on. Welcome in, Sakio. How you doing?
This could really be about anyone.
I'm afraid people won't enjoy the things I make for them. Oh, that's fucking deep. I'm lying. It was mine.
Yeah, that's unbelievably vague.
Oh, this is kind of like these games always have like an underlying theme of like, we don't want you to play this game because we are scared of what we are making.
Okay, fine. Laugh at me if you want, but I didn't ask you to come here, and all I've been trying to do this whole time is to protect us from that hellish red button. But
I'm trying to
laugh.
Can you?
Let's see if you will laugh when I press the button and reveal.
I'm the creator, and I'm scared of what people will
secrets.
think about my creations. Sorry, I was reading that creator. I did something terrible, and I regret it. I don't think I will ever find love. I quit things halfway through. I don't believe any of my friends really like me. I lie to make people accept me. I'm not as happy as I present myself. All these are fucking real. I hate Metroidvanias or 2D side-scrollers. Hollow Knight is my favorite game ever. Interesting. I've only found like one or a handful of Metroidvanias where I was like, I really vibe with this, because there were so many coming out for a long time that like it was just the market was flooded with Metroidvanias after Hollow Knight became popular. So like I was trying to find some that I vibed with, and there was just so many. And yeah, I'm home from work, slammed a mac and cheese ham sandwich, and finishing some laundry. That sounds pretty good. How have you been? It's been a bit. Oh, wow, I'm a lot of these. I feel that. Literally all but the first. I did something terrible and I regret it. Yeah, I haven't done anything terrible that I regret. I don't think I will ever find love is fucking real, but, you know. What are you going to do? I quit things halfway through, kind of. I start a lot of projects. God, these are so real. I start a lot of projects, or, like, think about starting a lot of projects and just don't do it, or I start it and then I don't finish it. I don't believe any of my friends really like me. That's fucking real. That's a real one. I lie to make, but that's just anxiety telling you that one for most of us. I lie to make people accept me. I don't think I've ever done that. I've never done that. I'm not as happy as I present myself. That's a lot of people in adult life, to be fair. This one's a lot of people in adult life, because people could be going through some shit and they just come out as like, oh, I'm happy. I'm fine. This is fine. Insert dog on fire meme. It's been a minute. The biggest news is that I got a promotion. Oh, you got a promotion at your job. Awesome. Stable hours, pay raise, sitting a lot. Sitting a lot. That's the best. That's the best. I've been working on getting a better paying job myself, so good luck to me in this fucking job market right now. It's pretty shit, but we'll see. I'm not as happy as I present myself. I'll put that one. Everybody can relate to this one.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. You know, that was mean of me. I'm just a bit frustrated and stressed, you know? But you have your problems to deal with as well. And for what it's worth, I hope it will get better for you. Anyway, you know what? I'm sorry again.
Thanks, narrator. I really appreciate it.
I'll get rid of this.
I ran into my desk with my foot. It hurt.
Let's start fresh. Maybe as friends this time. You know, the door to proceed to the top of the button, it's open. I won't stop you again.
You got this. Thanks. I appreciate it.
That I'm fully against it, and you might not like what you'll find.
Let's see what we got. What happens after I press the button? What's gonna happen after I press the button? This is giving me like really big Stanley Parable vibes. That's such a good game, and so many games have tried to mimic it, and there's a lot that do it kind of well, and then there's other ones that are just absolutely terrible.
I'm not sure that we will see each other for a long time. Maybe forever.
Okay, I don't know why that had to be so fucking deep, Mr. Narrator Man. I don't know what that was about, but all right. Why is the music stopped? It's very somber. It's it's somber now. What's going on? There's just silence and me walking. I don't like this. Button.
Last chance not to press it.
Button. Button. I pressed the big button.
Alert.
Uh-oh.
A potential buyer has been spotted.
Uh-oh.
Initiating call to action protocol number
I hate
19.
that thing. Hey,
Wish
don't look
list
at
on
me.
Steam.
I told you not
Follow
to press
the
it.
game. Wish
Oh,
list on
oh,
Steam.
oh.
Follow the game.
Was that it?
Wish list on Steam. Follow the game.
Stop
Wish list
saying
on
that.
Steam. Follow the game.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Wish
no.
list
oh,
on
what-
Steam.
No, why
Follow
is
the
this happening?
game.
What?
I don't think
Wish
that
list on Steam.
No.
Follow the game. Wish list on Steam.
Did I win?
Follow the game. Wish list on Steam. Follow the
Just
game.
breathe.
Sir?
Wish list on Steam.
All it means is that you actually need to do this. You just need to work. You just need to work on the game.
Ah.
It'll be fine.
I don't know if he's trying to like be real about this.
It will be fine.
I don't know if the narrator's trying to be real about this or not, because
Sorry.
like,
I have to go. Just remember, you don't have to do anything you don't want to. But I guess you already knew that, since you haven't listened to me even once.
huh.
I hope you will remember me.
Thank you for pressing the button while our beloved creator is hard at work creating the game. Why not help him? If you had fun, we'd love your support by pressing these buttons as well. These button as well. It's supposed to say buttons. Wish list. Join the mailing list. Share with friends. Join the community. Yeah, okay. I played this a while ago. I forgot how this one played out. And I've been waiting for this game to come out for a long time because I really enjoyed the Stanley Parable. And I feel like this is very close to the Stanley Parable in the way that it conveys itself in the narrator. Like I feel like the Stanley Parable is a lot of your connection to the narrator and how it can be like a silly friendship at the end. You like piss each other off, but then you become like friends at the end is how it seems. But I think that was it. I'm on display capture, aren't I? Oh no, you're gonna see things. Don't look at anything. Hold on. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. I forgot I was on display capture because this game does not want to be captured for some reason. How do I leave this game? How do I leave the game? There's no exit button. Where's the exit button? How do I close? Do I have to force close the game? I have to force close the game, don't I? All right, I don't see an exit button. It just went to that screen of buttons, so. When did I played this before. It's been a while, though. I think I played this on console. Does it have a release date yet? There is still no announced release date for this game. That's wild. I remember playing this so long ago. I have it wishlisted, though. 2020? What fucking year is it? 2025? The demo for this game came out 5 fucking years ago. I've been waiting for this game for 5 years. Jeez. And I've played the demo twice now. I'm going to uninstall that, though. I played it on console a while back when they had, like, a demo event when I used to play Xbox a lot. This other one's very similar as well. Hold on, let me see. Did this one actually come out yet? The demo for this one came out in 2023, so a little more recent. It does not look like it came out either. That's sad. I hope they do, because I really like these types of games. Also, welcome in, Grim. How you doing? I see you fishing there. Let me see. What is this game called? This is like do not press the button, I think, instead of do not buy this game. Do not press. Okay, never mind. Never mind. How silly of me. Do not press the button. There it is. That's what it's called. Do not press the button to delete the multiverse is what the name of this game is. Yeah, I remember finding these two games a while ago when I was looking for games that were like the Stanley Parable. And I'm really sad that neither of these have come out yet. one of them fucking released 5 years ago with a demo. So, like, Jesus Christ. It's been a while, but I get it. I get it. Hold on, let me see that update. Do not press the button. Okay, that's good. All right. Let me see if this one actually wants to be captured. If this game is not going to fight me to be seen and recorded. I'll see. That's a lot of languages. I don't know. There's English and then like 4 Asian dialects, and I don't know any of them. By look, at least. Let's see. Okay, this one just shoves you in the game too. Okay. Why are they like doing that? Hold on, let me do the settings first. Medium. I don't know what the resolution should be, but I guess it's fine where it is, right? English. Oh, shit. I hit English and it went back. Just want to make sure. Hold on, let me turn up the volume a smidge. Because there's going to be probably a narrator. I forget. I don't remember. Hold on, let me make sure the settings are on medium. This one is oddly, weirdly quiet. Hold on. Oh, this one wants to be captured. Okay, cool. So I can actually use game capture and not display capture for this one. Awesome. I like that. I like when a game wants to be captured. That's fun for me. I don't have to show you guys all the weird things in the background when I hit display capture. What am I doing? Okay. Do not press the button. Demo. Okay. Button. Wishlist, settings, feedback, quit. Oh, this is a playable menu. Okay, I'm actually in a menu right now. I did not notice that. I thought this was just like throwing me into the game right away. Well, I guess I'll just go on. Attention and warning. Button with an extremely satisfying click to distract player? A button. Do not press the button to start the demo as your actions could get me fired. It's just a Dewey button? It's just a button that's just here because? Of course I'm gonna fucking click it. It has a satisfying click noise. You were right. Extremely satisfying click to distract the player. You're not wrong. It is extremely satisfying. Yes. This button goes a lot faster than the last one I was clicking. That one was taking fucking forever. This one is violently easy. Is he going to say anything else? He said something to me. I don't know if he's going to keep saying words or if I'm just going to click this button for no goddamn reason. 200. I feel like that's good. Is that good enough? You gonna do any other dialogue, or am I doing this for no reason? I don't know if I should be clicking this button or not. Sir, say something. Say like stop or go. Say something silly or annoyed. How's that sound? I think 300, if he didn't say anything by 300, oh, my finger hurts already. If he doesn't say anything by 300, I think I'm good. That was a very satisfying button. Let's press this one. All right, there's the controls. I also played this one a while ago. I think around the same time. What is taking so long? Okay, there we go.
And welcome to the Do Not Press the Button demo.
Thank you.
You can call me the developer,
Hi, the developer.
as I am the creative genius who has crafted everything you see here.
Good job.
However, there's a small problem.
What is it?
While coding everything, I forgot to remove the big red button that deletes the multiverse.
I'm going to press it.
That button is in the full game,
I'm going to press it.
and before you can play it, I will first give you a few compliance tests to ensure you can follow directions.
I can't.
We wouldn't want all creation to be deleted, now would we?
I would.
What would my superiors say?
They would probably fire you. Like
Are
that
you
button
ready to
said.
start?
Yes. Why
I
is
can't
it?
actually see if you're nodding. Let me turn on the light.
Yeah, that would be nice. I couldn't see dick.
Now listen very carefully, because the instructions I'm going to give you are incredibly complex
Subjects.
and convoluted. And to be quite frank with you, you don't strike me as an intellectual powerhouse.
Okay, all right.
There you go.
Rude.
Please walk forward.
Subject, species, human, intelligence, average. Okay, whatever. Compliance level to be determined. I'm average. I'm not going to listen. I don't want to listen. He said walk forward. You know what? I'm going to walk to the right.
Unbelievable. You had the simplest thing to do in the world, and you still managed to mess it up.
Yeah.
I can already
That's
say
because I'm
that
average.
Is in trouble.
Said I was average. I'm so smart. Come on, man. Biggest brain.
In the next room is your first real compliance test.
This is a nice room.
There, you will find one of my favorite objects in the world.
What is it?
Please, don't touch it for 20
Don't
minutes.
touch it for 20 minutes? Are you insane? That's a long time. Be aware, if another you from a parallel universe appears and tries to kill you, simply kill them first. Words to live by, I guess. Is this like a multiverse theory game? This point? Warning. No morons beyond this point. If you are a moron, please go back to the dark room. The point. Okay. Oh, well, you told me to go back. This is my average brain. You told me to go back. You called me a moron earlier, so I got to go back to the dark room. I'm going to see if he says anything, actually, if I go back. What happens? Are you gonna be like, wow, why'd you do that? You are a moron, you fucking idiot. Is that what you're gonna say?
I must commend your self-awareness, my dear moron friend.
Thanks, I appreciate it. What a nice narrator. All right, let's go back. Okay. It's gonna be like one of those games, huh? He's very, very, very much so like the narrator in the Stanley Parable. He sounds more robotic. He sounds like a robot voice. Not necessarily AI, but like robotic. I think the demo for this game came out way before AI stuff started becoming big. Warning, no chaotic behavior permitted up ahead. Chaotic behavior, no! Alright, we're going in. Guess let's see what happens. Pick up and throw?
Countdown started.
No one is allowed to touch my cute little fox plushie. Where's the timer? Is there a timer? In shadows deep, a plushy fox lies still. Soft fur and eyes that gleam with gentle thrill. Whiskers twitch, a secret world it knows. Guardian of dreams where imagination grows. Stitched with care, a companion, true and kind. In whispered secrets, solace you will find. Amongst the stars, it dreams and softly sighs. A plushy fox, a friend beneath night skies. That was nice. That was nice. What we got here? We got a picture of the fox and a little tree. No one is allowed to touch my cute little plushy fox. How long do I have to sit here? What if I actually sit here for 20 minutes? What happens? Is that even possible? Also, my rabbit's doing something. Hey. Stop it. Not allowed to do that. What if I touch it?
Hey, I told you not to touch that. What kind of person takes someone else's favorite plush toy? Police, arrest this person.
Don't do it. I didn't deserve it.
Right. I forgot to code in the police.
Well, yeah, that might help. Might help if you actually put those in the game. No one's allowed to touch. Well, this is mine now. This is my fox plushie, not yours.
Did you just kidnap my fox?
Yeah, it's mine.
Put it down.
Put it down? You say put it down? All right, I'm going to put it the fuck down, all right? Hold on, I'm going to put it down.
You truly are a heartless monster.
Yeah, that's what you get for calling me an average and an idiot. So you get your fox plushie in the trash can. You deserve this. I didn't do this.
The next
You did
test
this.
is perfect for your cold-blooded, heartless nature.
Yeah?
In the room up ahead, you will find 3 objects. I will ask you to destroy one of them.
Okay.
Follow my exact instructions, and you may finally live up to your potential of being mediocre.
Wow, that's rude. Do not set yourself on fire during the next test. Do not set yourself on fire. Hold on. Let me start over. There is other text. Warning, do not set yourself on fire during the next test. Seriously, do not set yourself on fire. Don't forget, fire can seriously disfigure your face and no one will love you and you will die alone. That was a little too real, actually. But that isn't to say that disfigured people can't find love. It's just that your personality combined with a burnt face will repel anyone. That's fucking rude, but okay. Thanks a lot.
In 1 minute, the barrier will open. Please, destroy the rubber ducky.
Destroy the rubber ducky. Photo. This is a photo of the developer as a child. This is the only photo in existence. It's a fucking computer chip. Box. This is a nice little harmless cardboard box with a smiley face on it. A rubber ducky. This is a talking rubber ducky with a penchant for giving unsolicited life advice. Well, that is kind of annoying. I will say that. That is a little annoying. But
Go ahead. Destroy the ducky now.
I don't like being told what to do. Destroy object here. Told me to destroy the rubber duck. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and be a jerk. How's that sound, narrator man?
No! My only childhood photo. Your talent for merciless destruction is really concerning.
This is also mine.
That little box was innocent, but I guess your talent for chaos knows no bounds.
No, he wasn't innocent. Look at do you see the look in his eyes? I saw it. That smile was just a front. In this corridor on August 23rd, 2017. In this corridor, sorry, let's start over. In this corridor on August 23rd, 2017, nothing happened. Good to know. Good to know. All right, what do we got over here? What's this? The room with an absurd number of chairs. Keep out. Well, you told me to keep out, so now I gotta go in. This is an absurd number of chairs. Jesus, that's a lot of chairs.
Okay, you got me. Sometimes I like to come in here and imagine what it's like to have a butt. I wish I could sit on every single chair.
Yeah? Oh my god, there's pictures of chairs on the wall. The narrator doesn't have a butt. Because he's like a disembodied voice. I get it. Poor guy. He only wishes to have a butt.
Unfortunately, this door is locked in the demo, and to be honest with you, very well hidden in the full game.
Ah.
But given your uninquisitive nature, this information is useless.
The developer's embarrassing backstory? Let me in there. Let me the fuck in there. I want to know what this is. Okay, whatever. I tried interacting. It's not going to do anything. He said it's locked, so I'm going to believe him, I guess. All right, let's see what we got here. The oppression of the tables must be stopped. Chair of the Chair Rights Foundation. That's fucking wild. You guys, down with the establishment and all that. Down with the oppression of the tables. How dare they oppress the chairs? They've gotten away with it for far too long. All right, let's see. Let's get out of here. That Nani was well timed. Let's see. It's time to say thanks. You've always been there for you. Wait, you've always been there for you? It's time to say thanks to yourself, because sure as hell I won't be. Okay.
The next room is designed to absorb all of your desire to press the button by providing you with a nice, sweet alternative. There will be a button that, when pressed, will give you a free donut.
The oppression of benches needs to be stopped.
Isn't that so much better than the real thing that destroys everything?
That's real. Reading this sign is
Press a button.
You're
and
still
you get a
talking.
free donut.
We're still talking, narrator. Reading this of this sign is strictly forbidden. Reading of the small text is double forbidden. Well, I read both. What's going to happen? Are you going to strike me down, narrator? Are you going to kill me dead where I stand? Probably not. I'm probably fine. What's up here? Why are my feet so dumb? I'm trying to just go up the stairs. Oh, free donuts. Donut, donut, donut. Can I just keep eating the donuts? Oh, I'm eating the donuts as they drop down.
That's it. Isn't this amazing?
Donuts.
You are the donut king.
Donuts.
Keep
Donuts. 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 How many donuts can I eat before I just explode and die? You are forbidden. I have been forbade. How many donuts can I eat before I explode and die?
I have a system notification. You keep playing with that donut button with my average friend.
Munch, 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 munch.
Wait, it says that these donuts are being taken from my personal donut stockpile.
Okay, well,
You
I
may
still
be
don't care.
wondering why AI developer would collect donuts if he doesn't have a stomach. Well, you must know, I was actually hoping that one day my boss might build me a stomach and some taste bud sensors, so I can finally see what the hype is all about.
All right, well, they're my donuts since I can taste them now. You can't taste them. You're a stupid AI developer. They're mine. All, like, 300 donuts you had, they're all mine. I'm trying to press the button as fast as I can. Oh, my God, it goes really fast, actually. Holy shit.
Please, stop stealing my donuts. I will show you the actual world-destroying button. Look, I'm opening the door
Nope.
that leads to it right
Nope.
now.
Nope.
Please, just go.
Nope. These are mine. These are my donuts. They're all mine. Mine! You can't have any of them. They're all mine for me.
Donuts remaining.
These are all mine. These are all my donuts. They're my donuts, not yours. I'm going to take them all. I'm going to eat them all. And I'm going to become really fat and probably die. But, you know, it'll be worth it. Up until the point where my heart stops.
Donuts remaining.
Wow, this is a lot quicker than that last game's button that gave me money. This one's giving me donuts. We got two interesting buttons. One that gave us money and one that gave us donuts.
Donuts remaining.
These are my donuts. And you're out of
Stop.
donuts.
Absolute savage of a person. So now, even in the event of me getting taste bud sensors, I won't ever be able to try a donut. Oh, you are a cruel monster indeed.
You're out of luck, narrator. All the donuts are gone. I don't think I can press this button anymore. I thought you could go into negative donuts. I don't think that's physically possible, but I wanted to try. The ones with the frosting are the best. Yeah, they are. That reminded me of that moment in The Simpsons where he was in his own personal hell and he just kept getting
How
fed
you've been
donuts.
stuffing yourself. Maybe we should call the game Donut Press the Button.
Ha ha ha! You're funny. You made a dad joke. I
You're
like
really
him.
laughing, huh?
I was
guess
laughing.
Clever puns aren't really your thing.
I was laughing.
Or anything clever, really.
I thought it was funny. I laughed. I said you were funny.
Well, you made it this far, and since your performance was amusing, I feel compelled to give you a bonus compliance test. Your task is to stop here and not move for 4 hours.
4
This
hours?
is the only way the game was meant to be played, and this is how you will experience the developer's true artistic intentions.
It's the narrator's fault for making a button that dispenses donuts. I mean, yeah, if he didn't want me to steal his donuts, he should have made a fucking donut stealing button. To be fair. What is a button but something that I have to fucking press, you know? Hold on, what do we got here? The button, do not press. Danger, the button up ahead. This way, this way to the button. I'm not going to listen to the narrator.
No, you should stand in the dark for hours.
No, that sounds boring. I'm going for the button. I'd rather
I want
press
to
the
remind
button.
you once more that I took the real button from the full game and placed it up ahead. Do not press it. Just have a look from a safe distance. Okay?
Leave a review. Please leave an honest and unbiased review of this demo. I welcome any criticism. Leave a review. A masterpiece of gaming excellence. I didn't find any
Thank
bugs.
you
I
for your
admire the
honest
developer's
review.
dedication to perfection. Okay. Well, I said it. That's an Indie Maniac original review right there. I wrote it, so clearly it wasn't doctored or anything like that. I didn't get forced to do
think
it.
you were close enough. I don't want the universe destroyed before I can even release the full game. That would get me fired for sure.
I don't know when you're releasing this game. I feel like I played this demo a
Please,
while
just
ago.
Stop here, press the escape button, and quit the demo.
You can't tell me what to do, narrator. I'm gonna go click the button. Why did that? Was that blinking at me? Warning, destroys everything. Click. End of demo. Well, that was quick.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I ended the demo a nanosecond before the button was activated.
You son of a
I
bitch.
guess you'll have to wait for the full game to continue your ruthless shenanigans.
How dare you? Wishlist the game I
But
did
I
like
must
years
say,
ago.
I'm disappointed in you.
I
To
wishlisted this
redeem
game
yourself,
so long
please
ago.
write a 500-word essay on why you shouldn't press the button and send it to the email you see on the screen.
Looking forward to your essay. Wait, is that a real email? Can I actually send an email to them? Is that a real email? Thank you for playing. Do not press the button. That's actually their email. If you had fun, please show your support by wishlisting the game. Compliance level. The subject is a Pandora's box of chaotic evil that would destroy everything if released upon the universe. So is that actually their email? Can I send them a 500-page essay as to why I shouldn't press the button or whatever? Because that is their studio's name. So that might actually be their email. But I've been waiting for that game for so fucking long. All right, here's the BRB screen again. Those two demos were really short. I forgot how short these were. I've been waiting for these two games for a long fucking time, and I felt like I should replay the demos just to remind myself how sad I am that these games aren't out. The demo for this one came out in 2023, and the first one was 2020. So 5 years for one, and like 2 for the other. All right, let me see. I'm going to stop. I guess I'll stop it forcefully. I'll force close it. Why is there an update? What? There's an update now? That's weird timing. I'm uninstalling the demo, so I won't need to update it. But I do have that game wishlisted from like 3 fucking years ago. Or like 2, I guess. And the other one's like however fucking long ago that one was. Hold on 1 second. I need to look at something really quickly. Oh, god damn it. I'm going to have to edit that later. Oh, well. Let me see. Twitch is trying to sell me Minecraft Legends now. Joke's on them. I have the original Minecraft and am perfectly happy with it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm going to turn the AC on real quick, and then I'm going to come back and pick another game. Give me like 2 seconds. All right, I'm already back. It didn't take me very long. Let me see. Let's do this one again. Well, maybe this time I'll actually finish this game. I started this game a while ago. I just never finished it. Is this listed? I hope so. Is it at least listed on Twitch? Yeah, it is. God damn it. I have to type it all out to be able to see it. I hate when it does that to me. It's not... Okay, it's not listed over there, but whatever. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. I'll get over it. After crying a lot and being sad. Let's see. So that's good. Oh, I still saw the bonk. Alright, hold on. I played this, like, nearly a year ago. I never finished it, though, so I'm going to start from the beginning, probably. This is another silly-esque game. They're also working on another game now, I think, if it's the dev's name that I recall. Excuse me. There's a test... There was a test audio button, and it's fucking hilarious in this game. Streamer mode, this game will access details such as your... Wait, what? This game will access details such as your PC name. If you don't want this, check this box. That's streamer mode. There's a cheat mode as well. Is the game actually called Title Pending? Yeah, that's the name of the game. These developers are also working on another game that I played the demo of not too long ago. I just never finished this game because reasons. I don't know why. It's a very Stanley Parable-esque game. Let me turn down these settings really quickly. Hold on. Apply. What's VSync? I don't know what that is. I remember that's a thing that's supposed to help with stuff. I just don't know what. All right, let me turn this down to medium. Don't need, like, crazy fucking settings, you know. There is also... Hold on, where is it? There is a test audio button. Here it is.
Test. 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 Test.
I thought it started saying something else after slamming the button for too long.
Test. Test.
If I'm not mistaken.
Test. 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 I am going to go bankrupt.
There it was.
Test. 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 Test.
This reminds me of a different game that PewDiePie played. I think it was called Insert Title Here.
Test.
I haven't heard of that one. I'll have to look that up then.
Test.
I'm messing with the test audio button. Don't mind me. You can't see what I'm doing though. Hold on. Let me see if this game wants to be captured or not. Hold on. This game want to be captured? Do you want to be captured, game? Do you want to? Because one of these games did not. Hold on. Okay, this one does. This one does want to be captured, so we can see this game. We can see the game that I am playing.
Test.
And you can see the test audio button.
Test. Test.
Sup, I'm sick as hell. Oh, I hope you feel better soon.
Test.
Well, welcome in.
Test.
Hopefully you're doing well other than being
Test.
sick as hell.
Test.
Or are you actually like sick as hell like in a good way? Like, you know what I mean.
Test. Test.
There's two ways that could go, but if you're not feeling well, I hope you feel better soon.
Test. Test.
Let's see.
Test.
I'm waiting for it.
Test.
Do the thing.
I am going to go bankrupt.
There you go. Thank you. All right, now we can play the game. I got my weird nonsense out of the way. I hope this starts from the beginning, because I did have a save file on this that I went halfway through the game.
Oh, it sure is great that we fixed that thing with the frame rate thing. Now we...
Hold on. How do I start over? Hold on. How do I delete my save and start over? Oh, delete save data. Yes. Slave data delete. Okay, there we go. Now we can start over. I'm going to go bankrupt. Yeah, that's the... Okay, so the save should be deleted, so we should start at the beginning. Me playing Pokemon. Do you want to get captured? I was playing a Pokemon-like game the other day that I was having a lot of fun with, actually. Speaking of that, I really want to play that game again. That was such a good game. Also, yes, I can't get out of bed. I'm so sick. Okay, hopefully you feel better soon. I was just messing around. Hopefully you do feel better.
Hi, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm the lead developer at JMC Gaming Enterprises.
Hello, Matthew.
Today, you'll be playtesting my first level of an experimental puzzle game.
Let's fucking go.
For a few months. While you play, I'll be giving background information.
I kind of remember some of this, but not all of it.
And some of the challenges me and my team faced. Without further ado, let's get started.
Can I use the toilet, Matthew? Matthew, can I use the toilet? Okay, I guess not, Matthew. Okay. I had to pee, but whatever. I guess I'll go on the floor. You'll have to clean it up, Matthew. I'm just letting you know. It's gonna be a mess. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? I forget. Oh, not there. What? No? What about in here? Oh, there's like, what is it? Button? It's not doing anything. Can I open these? No. Okay, I guess we're going. Ah, one of these types of games? I mean, it's like the other two games I played previous to this. It's kind of like Stanley Parable-esque. If you ever heard of the Stanley Parable, it's basically that style of game. What is this? Can I call someone? Hello? Anybody there? Hopefully I'm not calling 911. That would just be silly. Hello?
Hello, and thank you for calling JMC Gaming Enterprises. The person you are trying to reach is currently unavailable. If you would like to leave a message, press...
Why is the inside of the toilet brown? That's no smear. That's a full-on recolor because I just shit so much. Ring, 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 banana phone. That is such an old meme, but it checks out. That was back when I was like a kid, when that was being a thing. Attention, the supply closet is now off limits due to recent incidents. Thank you for understanding, management. I'm going to go in the supply closet. How to program a game for dummies. Page 1, don't. That's wild. Okay. All right. Perfect for cooling servers. Can I go in the... Is this supply closet? Supply closet. Button. 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 I want to go in the supply closet. What is this? Stanton soda. Give me all the soda. How many sodas are you going to spawn before the game erupts on itself? Because I have too many sodas on the screen at one time, and the game's like, no, don't do that, please. Please stop. How many of these sodas are you going to spawn? Okay, my finger hurts, so I give up. Dog! Look at the dog. That kind of looks like my one friend's dog, to be honest. It's an adorable dog. All right, next room. Is the supply closet off limits because it became a backrooms gateway? Maybe. Indeed, no. I stopped. It's okay. What's that? Wait, what's that? JMC Enterprises? So, oh, there's a bearded dragon! Hey, buddy. How's it going? You're cute, too. Is that the developer's pets? Oh, God, I can zoom. Out of order. Contact IT if you need to print something. Note, we do not have an IT department. This is an apartment. Okay. Zoom. 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 I like being able to zoom in games. Also, cereal? No.
What?
I ate cereal that was here. What do you mean, what? Apparently, I didn't do that before because I got an achievement for that. Dogs. There's more dogs. I keep zooming. I'm zooming. I'm zooming around. Zooming. I'm zooming. I'm zooming. See, this is such a simple gameplay feature that I just love doing. Zoom. There's another dog. Dog. Zoom. Anything else? I'm assuming I can go in that vent eventually. I just don't have the zoom. There's a cat. There's a cat. There's a dog. Any more pets? Are these like the developers' pets? Like people that worked on this game's pets? Bearded dragon. Well, lizards in general look so goofy with eye contact. You're not wrong. Doggy. Yeah, there's dogs, there's cats, and a bearded dragon. Let me in. Let me in. Can I come in? Can I come in? Can I come in? Can I come in? Someone let me in. Someone let me in somewhere, something, somehow. What's that? That looks important. And also scary. 2 cats, 1 dog. Too many cats for cat dog. Hello. I have arrived. What now? Bed.
Well, you made it to the end of the first level.
Thanks, boss. Oh, confetti!
I guess.
I did it! Yay!
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a tad underwhelmed, though. Not by any fault of your own, of course, but, look, I'll just be straight with you. You're the only person who signed up to playtest, so thanks for playing, I guess. Alright, just give me a second, I'll close the game for you.
Hold on one... Wait, what's the volume at? Oh, I wanted to make sure the volume was up for him. Where's the puzzles? Oh, what's going on? Oh boy. Hello? Oh god. Now I'm back in the bathroom.
Hi, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm the lead developer at JMC Gaming Enterprises. Today we'll be playtesting the first level of an experimental puzzle game that we've been working...
Deja vu.
Sorry, I lost my train of thought there for a second. Anyway, let's get started.
Deja vu. Also, I'm going to turn this up a smidge. Hold on, I'm going to turn this up like a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Don't worry, just a smidgen. Oh no, it all went wrong. We reset. Yeah, we're back here. Hello, do I get anything new? I don't know if I get anything new or if I just have to keep going back to where I was previously. Alright, I'm not gonna look at anything. Can I go in here now? Can I go in? Why is there a camera? Camera? Didn't see that camera before. Oh wait, I didn't go in here. What's this do? I didn't go in here. I don't remember this being here before, honestly. Where did this go? Ooh, button. Button. All right, let's go. See where this goes.
I'm just going to go completely against what I'm supposed to do here, but you are not going the right way. At all. I didn't even know there was an elevator in the level, so the fact that you're going up it probably means it isn't supposed to happen. So, go back down when it gets to the top, please?
No! Don't tell me what to do, Red Room.
Yeah, that's probably bad news. I'd go back down.
Well, this is a little scary. What's going on in here, boss? But I can't see.
All
Give me
right,
a flashlight.
I've now resigned to the fact that you're probably not going to stop going this way. So fine. It's your job as the playtester to find stuff we didn't expect, so keep going.
You're not wrong. So therefore, I'm doing good. To be fair, more soda machines. Soda. Sody. I can't use this soda machine. I can only use the one on the right. I don't know why that is. Sody. Batteries.
Did you pick that up because you'll think you'll need it, or did you do it because it was shiny?
Cause it's shiny.
Playtesting purposes, of course.
Cause it's shiny. I can't go in there. Let's go in here.
Well, this looks ominous.
Just a tad, but whatever. The end! I win!
The end? This isn't the end, though. There's still 2 more levels you're supposed to complete. I mean, unless the other developers change something without telling me, which, to be completely honest, wouldn't surprise me at this point.
I win.
You should
I
know
win.
the most recent
I
version
win.
of the game, and none of this was here before. The game files came
I'm sorry,
straight
narrator,
off
but
of my
we're
computer
playtesters
and
aren't too
installed.
curious.
I can personally assure you that this is not the end. Why would it just end here? You know what? There's not really much that left in this level anyway, and it's not super important, so we can just skip to level 2.
I win. I still win. I still win. I still win. Shiny batteries. Yeah, I'm a loot goblin.
Okay, level 2 isn't
Everything looks shiny to me.
Great. As if nothing else could go bad during this. Let me try this.
Is the narrator saying we don't have a flashlight? I don't think we were ever given one.
Can't use cheat commands unless the server has SV cheat set to 1. What is that even supposed to mean? We don't even have servers. Okay, let me just get this straight. You turned on power to an elevator that I was not aware of, then took said elevator to an area I was not aware of, then went into a room that I was not aware of, where there was a message that is not only verifiably not true, but that I was also not aware of.
Yep, that's about right.
Wow.
I'm a playtester. I'm here to break your game.
How could all of this have been created without me knowing? Like I said before, all of the game files came off of my computer this morning, right before you got here. And all of this wasn't in the level when it was. Was this added before? No. It couldn't have been. I would have noticed it. So all of this had to have been added this morning. I'm baffled, honestly. They'd have to have
Not my game, bud. You tell me what's wrong.
this, or be faster than light, or we'd have to be inside the game, but that's probably the stupidest.
Ooh, we're okay. Okay. Now what? Now what? Now what, Mr. Narrator?
Okay, that definitely just broke something, so I'll assume I was on the right track with that line of thought. I guess the game doesn't like self-awareness. So we are in the game. Either that or it's just a very conveniently timed glitch, but I doubt it. How does being inside of a game work? I mean, I guess I should know since I'm in one apparently, but it seems normal so far. Well, as normal as this is, I mean. I'd ask you what you think, but you're not exactly the most
Where'd the board go?
I doubt I'd get an answer. Why are we even in the game to begin with? And
I
better yet,
don't
where
know.
do you come in all this?
I don't
You're supposed to be
know.
playtesting a game that I made.
Stop asking me
If I'm
questions.
inside of it, then how could I, 1, create the game that you're playing, and 2, contact you to even play it? It just doesn't make any sense.
Someone's running commands. Narrator.
Are you playtesting a game where you play as a playtester, or you
Narrator.
just play-
Narrate. Okay. You shouldn't be here. The Indie Maniac. Not only should you not be in this room, you also shouldn't even be in this game to begin with. I've scanned through JMC Enterprises files countless times, and you're not listed anywhere. So not only have you broken our confidentiality agreements, you've also broken the entire game. So, thanks for that. Oh, boss? I figure the main reason you're still here is because you're curious about the happenings around, and that's a fair excuse. However, your continued existence here is troublesome. I cannot allow Stanton to become aware of the current situations. So since I doubt I'd be able to keep you out of here if I tried, I'll give you a choice. You can either leave right now, forget everything you saw here, and never come back, or you can stay here forever. Regardless of which you pick, the outcome isn't going to change much. But take it from me that just leaving while you have the chance will be much better for everyone involved. However, if for some reason you still decide to remain here and fruitlessly try to gain something from it, then be my guest. But, okay, you're still talking? But it would be greatly appreciated if you could heed these words for next time. Don't meddle with things you don't fully understand. Continue as if nothing happened here. And please, behave yourself. You like how confused the narrator is? Who's this then if it wasn't the narrator guy that got deleted? I don't know. That computer right there with the smiley face sticky note? I don't know who it is. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. It's definitely someone, all right. That's all I know for sure. I don't know who it is. All right, we're back in the shitter.
Hi, my name.
Oh.
Did something just happen?
No, nothing. Nothing happened. It's fine. We're fine. It's good. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Sorry, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm the lead developer. Let's get started.
Everything's fine. We're good. Don't worry, Matthew. Everything's fine. We'll be fine. Especially this shit-covered toilet. Why is it so brown? All right, let's go. Matthew, I'm scared. Matthew. Oh. Hello? Oh, God. So, you're deciding to stay. I had no option. What do you mean? Fine, then. Let the games begin.
Did something just happen?
No, Matt, we're fine. We're fine, Matt. Don't worry about it. You don't worry about this shit that I got going on. You got your own problems to deal with, Mr. Narrator. I don't want to bore you with the details of what's going on in my mind right now. The hell? I got paint on me? Did I just get paint on me? Oh, I got paint on me. I keep getting paint on me every time I touch these in a different corner of the screen. Hold on. Here's another one. Do I keep doing this or something? Someone dumped brown paint into the toilet. We have plenty of, like, white paint laying around. But, okay. I don't know if this is going to do something. There's, like, a bunch of paint buckets. Okay. Oh. That's gone. But these paint buckets are going to do something. It's going to cover my screen in paint. There's got to be something. There's got to be a reason this is a thing, right? I don't remember doing this before when I played this game the other time I did. Is there any more paint buckets? Or am I just covered in paint like a jackass for no reason? I can barely see now. I've done this to myself, honestly. There's a new door? Is that a new door? That's a new door, right? This is a new door.
Level 2? Since when is there an alternate path to level 2? Why would we even add that? Hold on. just ignore that for now. Go finish level 1, and we can come back to this later.
There's another door? Should I follow? There's a notice on the elevator? I didn't notice that. Oh, what? I went into the vent. What? Hello? I can't see anything. Oh god, I can't see. Where am I? I can't see. Let me out, let me out, let me out. I need a flashlight. Holy shit, it was dark in there. I couldn't see a damn thing. I could not see anything in front of my face, like literally at all. I'm looking for more paint to cover my face. I don't know if we get more paint buckets, but I could use more paint. What happens if I just go to the end?
Well, you made it to the end of the first level.
This is nice. This is my second
just
time
give me
being
a
here.
second, I'll
Yay!
play
I
the
did
game
it. Now what? What do I win? What do I win?
That's weird. Not sure why the game isn't closing, but I guess you...
Oh. Oh. Okay. We traveled through time again. That was fun.
Hi, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I feel like you're getting sick of me talking, so I'm just going to be quiet for a bit. Wait, how do I know that?
Mildly depressing party horn. Does he know? He kind of knows what's going on. Like, he has a inkling of an idea of what's going on. Is there a point for me splatting paint on my body? Or is it just annoying? It just seems like an annoying thing I can do for no reason. I don't know why. I got paint. Alright, well, I'm gonna go through that door. I'm gonna go through the alternate path, I know.
This lobby area was actually based off a hotel near our studios. We had to take some reference images of the inside, but mid-shoot we got kicked out for loitering. We got enough photos to recreate it though, so whatever.
He didn't. I don't remember him saying that before, so he gave me a little cereal. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I ate the cereal, boss. It was sitting there. I'm gonna go through the alternate path now.
Wait, level 2? Since when is there an alternate path to level 2? Why would we even add that? Hold on, just ignore that for now. Go finish level 1, and we can come back to this later.
I don't know where Owen is. After Nick went to find room 233, Owen kept trying to convince me to help him look for him, but I said I wouldn't even know where to start. I tried to get some shut-eye or as close to sleep as you can get here, and when I woke up again, Owen was gone. I'm alone now, CCF. I think you reset again? Yeah, I did. I wanted to see if anything different happened if I went to the end of level 1 again. Now we're going to level 2.
Oh, just don't listen to me, that's cool.
I'm not going to listen to the narrator. I never do. I never listen to the narrator in games like these. I kind of just do my own thing. Random fourth wall break, LOL, is one of the tips in the loading screen that we just got. Munch. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, those are not texturized. I guess that's supposed to mean, like, this level wasn't finished.
Oh, wait, I recognize this. This was the original way that level 2 was supposed to start. Yeah, you'd go through that elevator and then you'd go through here to an overlook. Okay, look, point is, this was scrapped a while ago, so I'm not sure how it got here. I'll figure it out later.
The heck is this? I could really use a flashlight, I'm gonna be honest. It's very dark. And also that one area that I was in was like pitch fucking black. That vent I tried to go through.
That did lead to level 2. Well, actual level 2, not the old one. Anyway, just play as normal.
Best tip ever. I mean, in a game like this, there's a lot of fourth wall breaks, so yeah, I would say that's the best tip. Alright, let's see. Oh,
Here we go, the first puzzle! This may take a little while for you to complete. We've designed hundreds of concepts for it, and it's been carefully crafted to be one of the most challenging puzzles in video game history. I don't mean to hype myself up or anything, but I think I did a pretty good job. Best of luck.
I saw that switch like instantly, bud. I don't think it was a very hard puzzle if I could find the switch in like 0.2 seconds, but whatever. Here we go. I win.
Congratulations! You are now in the 0.00001% of gamers who were capable of completing that puzzle. Or probably capable. After all, you're the only person who's played it.
Thanks, boss. I appreciate you. Now what? Now what are we doing?
Optimization is for losers.
Oh,
Losers.
what? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. That's part of the game. Okay. I think this is part of the game. I'm scared. Is this part of the game? I'm scared. What's going on? Did the game actually freeze, or am I... Oh, okay. Game didn't actually freeze. That was scary. That was so fucking scary. Go to the elevator? Wait, what about in here? Go to the elevator. Okay. You got it. Omnipotent voice. Apparently, Nick is allergic to dogs, despite him never bringing this up before, and also the fact that allergies shouldn't even exist in a computer program. He told me that we can't keep Pablo in the vents. I hit him in the ceiling tiles. He seems pretty obedient, so I don't think he'll move from there. Poor Pablo. The game fake crashed. Yeah, it was fucking scary. Well, there's a ladder, but I can't go up that. I can hear him in the distance. 236. Log 13. Dave gave me an idea. Instead of trying to count the restarts with our memory, which is being wiped constantly, maybe we could do it with some kind of electronic device inside the loop. It probably won't be perfect, but it'll be better than what we have. Guess it'll give me something to do in here. Go to the elevator. I know, I'm going. Don't yell at me. What's this? I think TB can see us here. This isn't a camera. There isn't a camera, so we should be fine. Does TB even need a camera to see us, or is it just for effect? Oh, like the guy outside or the narrator? I can't sleep. Who's TB? Are we talking about the narrator? Take hammer. Take the hammer? Take the hammer. Hammer. I got a hammer. 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 Can I hit the hammer? Yeah, I can hit things. I can hit things with a hammer. Let's go. It's hammer time. Oh, this could... Wait, there was a door in the first area that had stuff on it that I couldn't break, and now I have a hammer, so I can break it. Let's fucking go. Well, let's go back, hopefully. Wait,
Oh, there you are. I lost you for a second.
yeah, I was having fun in there. It was a good time. Oh, don't get caught. Wait, front desk? Wait, where am I? Where are we going? So there's this... That door's locked. Can I call someone on this?
Hello, and thank you for calling JMC Gaming Enterprises. The person you are trying to reach is currently unavailable. If you would like to leave a message, press...
Press what? I didn't get to know what I needed to press. Okay, whatever. Ring, ring. Hello, hello. Ring, ring. Phone call, phone call. All right, let me see. There's a van. Can I go in this door? Wait, can I go in here? Hold on. Caution renovation work. Do not enter work area unless authorized. No smoking, eating, or no smoking, eating, or let's players. I'm not allowed in there, apparently. Twitch, don't threaten me with the sub. What do you mean? What happened? Hold on, let's see. So I guess I have to go into this van then, right? Van.
Alright, you made it to the van. This next part is going to be a driving section. To steer, it's the same controls as walking, and to shoot, it's the left mouse button. You'll need to shoot at the guys with toilets in their back seats and... Oh my god. Oh, did they forget to put gas in the van again? Okay, we're just going to have to skip that for now. Sorry. Let me open level 3.
Level 3.
I was really looking forward to that.
Let me go do something.
Oh, alright.
Oh, you have 6 days left on your sub. Gotcha. Oh. Okay, where's... Oh, God. Are we going back to the start again? Oh, no.
Stop playing now.
What? Does he know? It seems like he knows at this point. Alright, well, I got this hammer for a reason, so let's go in here.
Ah, I see you found one of my little Easter eggs.
Cats!
It's my cat.
Cats!
Oreo. He's actually one of the big reasons I
Cats!
got into game development. I wanted to feed him premium cat food, so I started making games as a side gig to afford it. Obviously, it's expanded a bit past that. I own a company and everything now, but yeah, kitty.
Cat! Cat! Oreos. Cat. Cat. That one's scary because of the eyes, but cat. Alright, well that was what I found with the hammer. Is there anything else I can use this hammer for? Oh, shit. I broke the TV. I did not realize I was going to hit that with the hammer. Little Tux cat, not Tix. I knew what you meant. Oh god, I got paint on my face. I didn't know that would just splatter. I knew. Who am I kidding? I knew. So I have this hammer now. So I need to use this hammer for something other than that. Other than the kitty cat room. Attention, the elevator is currently out of order. It was never in order. Thank you for your understanding. Management. Okay, so we can't... Wait. I can't see. Never mind. Watch where you're using that hammer. I'll be careful. I need a flashlight, though. Because, like, all... Hold on, let me try this vent. I cannot see anything. Holy hell. Oh, wait. I have a flashlight. I did not realize I had a flashlight. Oh. Okay. This box is just kind of in the way. Pointless, yeah. This vent was pointless. Let's try the other one. All right. This should lead to something, hopefully. It did. Here's a room. Let's go 237. I don't know what that means. You know what's funny? You'd think that a near omnipotent AI would be able to see inside ventilation shafts, but apparently not. I literally helped code the thing, and I don't remember ever putting that kind of limitation. Lucky break, I guess. CCF. So 237? I'm assuming that's going to be a code or something? I don't know. Is there anything else I can do? I'm really glad I figured out I had a flashlight, because I would have just been very lost. Where is room 233? Didn't TV say don't get caught? I think it did. Matthew is definitely getting fired after this. Why? I blame someone, to be honest. Can I? Oh, I wrote my name. The Indie Maniac. There I am. I wrote my name on the wall. He did it. It's gone. I can hear Matthew talking and he isn't being taken. Is he working with it? Now, is it still running? There is no electricity. Why didn't we just tell Matt? He probably wouldn't have cared. The vents aren't safe. Aren't. Oh, there's a stick guy. Good thing I have this convenient flashlight and this convenient hammer. 237 means okay, so that brought me out.
Lobby area was
Shut
actually
up.
based off a hotel near our... What?
That stopped him in his tracks. He was like, "What?" Okay. Let's see what's in here.
No, get out of there. That's for developers only. This is confidential JMC Enterprises material.
I'm a developer now. What's this? I'm gonna try and get to the other levels. There's a debug room near here. If I can get over there, I might be able to load into level 2. Or it'll just erase me and create an exact replica of my consciousness in level 2. Best not to think about it. I told Nick and Owen to stay here just in case anything goes wrong. Alrighty, you got it, boss. Look at these. TV. Hey, it's a guy. It's a man. Let's see. Button? Mildly depressing party horn? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. It's not that depressing, I would say. Door. Hold on, what's this?
Hello, this is Matthew Stanton, and I'm the lead developer at JMC Gaming Enterprises. I figure since we're starting a big project, I should document as much of it as I can. Hence, devlogs. Not really for any particular purpose, just kind of for fun. So anyway, today is March 4th, and I've made a hallway. Not really much to it yet, but baby steps. Chris is writing the story again.
Made a hallway!
So it's
Yay!
more of a crime noir type feel, so that should be interesting. Like mafias and stuff like that. I don't know. Sort of all we got right now. I'll try and do these every couple of days. Should help me stay productive. Hopefully all goes well.
All right, he made a hallway. Good job. Game Dev 101. Hallways. All right, so level 3? I guess that's where we're going. Can I go to level 2? I guess we're going to 3. We need a hallway, let's go! Hallways, let's go, Game Dev! Oh, some things aren't meant to be found, is the tip. Remember you're replaceable is wild as a poster.
Nice going. Since you couldn't be bothered to just listen to me, now we've skipped an entire level of the game. You know, the whole reason you're here, to test a game. You just skipped a third of it. Maybe a driving minigame, and you'll never get to see it now. How does that make you feel?
I don't feel things very
Whatever,
much
let's
anymore.
Get back on track and play through this level.
Dang.
2, you'll need some context for this next bit.
Can I crouch?
After escaping the apartment and fleeing the city in a van, you've reached an impasse.
Van.
A huge concrete wall blocks your
Impasse.
path. The only way around it is through the dangerous sewer system below.
Sewer.
Will you venture into that?
The door opened. Woo!
Words cannot describe how upset I am right
Ha ha ha!
now. What is that now? 1.5 levels skipped? It's probably more like 1/2 at this point.
Silly narrator thinking that I wouldn't break the fucking game. I'm a playtester. What do we got here? Go to the house. You got it.
By the way, the room coming up here was supposed to be a celebration of you completing the game, but since you skipped a good 75% of it, I don't think you really earned it. So when you go in there, just pretend you didn't see it, and we'll go
Should
back
one of
to
us
the
tell him
original
that the
rules.
van's broken? I'll figure it out on his own. I'm just a playtester. They can find the bugs all they want. I just have to play it. I don't have to tell them. Well, technically I do. That's kind of the job of a playtester. But you know. What's going on with this half-ass house? Alright, I guess we're going in. No more TVs to bust. Thank you.
Wait, Matthew, you're in a time loop?
Oh.
What is all that?
Oh,
I've never seen it.
no, we're going back in time.
Anyway, tremendous. I'd like to see TV.
Or not. Congratulations, you have beaten the video game. Thanks to your triumph, the developers have been freed from the time loop, and the AI is no longer a threat. Rest easy, you've found all the secrets to exit the game forever. Use the door behind you. I feel like you're lying to me. You're lying to me. You're definitely lying. You're not truthing. That's not true. That's not true.
Hi, I thought we played this already. Hi, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm
Seizure. Game.tp run command.
I'm Matthew Stanton, and oh wow!
Max FPS set to
Make sure
5.
it's
Oh
bad,
god.
playtester.
Oh
We better go
god.
check in the game engine and make sure
Oh,
everything is working.
God.
Sound good? Let's
No,
go.
I don't like it. You turn the FPS to 5. Oh, thank Christ. Okay, it stopped.
Ah, much better. Low frame rates make me queasy. So you know what a game engine is, right? It's what games
What'd
run
you even
on,
do to open the
framework
door?
for how they work.
Open the doors? I just touch them.
Whatever, you get it. Anyway, I'm gonna check on ours real quick, just to make sure everything is all hunky-dory.
The house.
Which,
I know what I was
judging by the
doing.
frame rate earlier, it isn't. By the way, this is all proprietary, so just pretend you didn't see any of it.
I'm
So
mime,
don't touch
mime,
anything.
mime. What do we got? Okay. Now what? What are we doing? What's going on? What's that? What are we doing? What's going on down here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Button? Do I have to hit the button?
Okay, doesn't look like there's any cameras. Alright.
The AI is still screwing with us? I mean...
Playtester, you need to tell me what the hell is going on here. We were just in level 3. 100% that is what happened. And then,
poof, we were back in level 1. Like it didn't even happen.
Oh, he knows. He knows now.
The weirdest thing, I remember you using the debug room to get to level 3, but I also remember you playing through level 2. And what's up with all these cameras everywhere? I didn't set those up, and I doubt any of the other devs did.
Oh, he didn't do that. Okay.
Something is watching us, and I have no idea what it could be. Whatever it is, I didn't think that they'd buy that excuse with the frame rate thing, but I think I bought some time. I'm going to try and find some info in the game engine. Hopefully they don't catch on before we can find something. Let's see here.
So the cameras are the other guy, then, not the narrator.
Some level generation thing. Recordings. Looks normal. Temporal beta processing device. That doesn't sound familiar. Let me see what it is. I don't have access, apparently. That's weird. I own the company. I should have
Button?
terms. I wonder if this is the thing that added the cameras. Maybe it took away my admin too. That's worrying that it can even do that. Well, if it did.
Button? Button?
I don't really see
Button?
anything else here, other than that temporal thingamajig.
Button?
Just keep looking around. Maybe you can find something down here. But remember, don't touch anything. And also that you're not supposed to be down here, so don't look at anything either.
Looking.
Actually, just don't do anything.
Looking.
Stay
Looking. Looking. Is it getting darker? No, I don't think so.
I feel like I'm being a bit too restrictive. You can look around and touch some stuff. Only the unimportant stuff, though. Don't touch buttons.
Don't touch buttons? Alright, is there anything actually down here? Like any notes or anything I gotta read before I poke this button that I've been told not to poke? Oh, I've been limited. I'm stuck in here.
Okay, some buttons. Not the red ones, though. Just be really careful when you press them. Extremely careful.
Well, I smashed the TV. I want to hear his dialogue if he's going to say anything else. Also, I think that's everything we can do here. I was looking for, like, any notes or anything. I guess we got to hit the button. Let's see what happens. Oh my god, I hit it with the hammer! Why would I do that?
Oh my god! Why did you just do that? I told you not to touch anything! Where did you get a hammer from?
Well, you see, there was a hammer in one of the levels.
No, Matthew.
Oh, shit.
It should be an easy fix. It's just a button, right?
You tell someone not to touch something, they're bound to touch it. Yeah, that's me.
Oh, thank god. I thought you really broke something bad there.
I don't know why we hit the button with the hammer, but we did.
Congratulations, JMC employee
Matthew Stanton.
You have acquired
1
JMC employee credit for fixing an outstanding issue or bug. Good job.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you, I think.
I forgot I added that. Anyway, Wait, playtester. I just got an idea. We're gonna have to go back to level 1. Just act natural.
You got it, boss? Oh, shit. I was trying to zoom in for dramatic effect, but it's too late now. You got it, boss.
Oh, it sure is great that we fixed that thing with the frame rate thing. Now
Sure
we can
is.
Get back to playing the game completely normally.
I love playing games completely normally, especially with shit stains in the toilet like this. All right, let's go. Hammer. Hammer. Door.
Ah, I see you found one of my little Easter eggs. Well, you're no fun.
We entered the clock. I don't know what we did. I guess we just started over again. TV. I already saw your Easter egg, by the way, narrator. I didn't have to look at it again. I just wanted it open to know that I've been there. Silly guy. Button? Where do we go, narrator man? Narrator man. Oh, wait. This is open now. Narrator man? Narrator man? Narrator? Wait, where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I now? What? Ha-ha! Fuck that camera. Ho-ho-ho-ho! Fuck that camera too. Ha-ha! Ho-ho! I picked something up. Was that a flashlight? I have one. Where am I? Where the hell am I? Where did I come out? Clock. Oh, I can't hit the clock. Bah. Bah. Where am I? What's going on? Am I winning? Things? Oh. Missing parts? Ah. That's why I had the batteries and the flashlight. I need something else for that. What am I making here? I need glasses. I need to find glasses. Oh, wait. Here we go. Dave says he has an idea. He thinks that if he jumps in front of the playtester during a loop, that they might wake up and be able to help us stop the loop. He's going to try it soon. I think it's a bad idea, but he's insisting on it. This is a bad idea. Okay. Well, I didn't see him jump in front of me. Blueprint. Yes, we have, we just need glasses. We need some sort of glasses around here. What is this? Dave is gone. I can only assume that I'm the last developer left, besides Matthew, of course. He won't stop talking. Oh, Matthew's the one I've been talking to. The narrator's Matthew. Where's the other guy, then? He said he's still here. Somewhere. We gotta find glasses, though, so we gotta go look for those. Also, where the fuck am I? Oh, this is the other side of the elevator, I think. Oh, glasses. Glasses.
That looks like it might be important.
I found glasses. Hold on.
Not that I would know or anything.
I found glasses.
I actually wouldn't. Since when are you an engineer? That's actually kind of impressive. If you actually... I swear I don't mean this in a mean way, but you look really stupid right now. Anyway, let's get back to testing.
How do I use the hold Q? Oh, God. What's the point of these? What's the point of these? What do I need these for? I don't know what I need these for. Sir, why do I have glasses? What do I need these glasses for? Also, I'm breaking the cameras because fuck that guy. Fuck that guy a lot. He is a big, smelly jerk, and I don't like him. Fuck you. I don't know who you are, but fuck you. Microwave, pizza. I guess we'll find out what it is. I'm assuming they're going to explain it in some way eventually. Pizza? Did I just go in the fridge? Oh, God. I went into the fridge. What the fuck? Okay. I went into the fridge. Very low temp may freeze. Retcon engine. I did not realize we were actually going to go into the fridge. I thought I was going to open it up. I guess point of no return here. I did not realize this is what was going to happen, but here I am. Also, that fucking flashbang when I went through was ridiculous. Fucking wild. Hello? I don't know why I'm in here, but I'm in here and I'm stuck. There better be something in here that I need. Oh, God. Am I freezing? I think I'm freezing. The engine is called Retcon. Oh, I froze. I think I froze. Like, literally, my guy froze. Yep. Oh. What happened? Did that stopped the game. That stopped the game. Hold on, let me open the game again. Did not expect that, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't realize that was gonna freeze the whole game. It did say it freezes the engine. Well, I'm back. Why not take a break? You can pause the game by pressing escape. I don't like it in there.
Oh, it sure is great that we fixed that thing with the frame rate thing. Now we can get back to playing the game completely normally.
All right. That was a fun experience. Let's never do that again. I'm just saying, never again. Next time, don't enter random fridges. Listen, I didn't think I was actually going to go into the fridge. I thought I would open the fridge door like a normal human being. I didn't think I would climb into it. That's not my first instinct when touching a fridge in a game, is the fact that I'm going to go into it. All right, let's see. So we're back here. I'm gonna break. Fuck you. I'm gonna break. Do I have? I do have the goggles still, so it did save all that. Okay. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna break all the cameras because this guy's a fucking dick, and I don't want him to be looking at me the way he's looking at me. You figure he would get upset that I'm smashing his cameras. Wait, what does this mean? I don't know what that means. What was this again? This was the blueprints, which I did because I'm wearing them. They freeze your game. Quite literally. Don't go in fridges. They freeze the game because it's so cold. Destroy 10 security cameras. All right, cool. I did it. I did it. All right, what do I win? What do I win? What do I win? Microwave the pizza again. This time, look for notes. I need to test if the playtester is actually conscious, and if they are, would they be willing to help me escape? I'm not sure how they suddenly stop being brain dead, but Matthew seems to be noticing, kinda. So I'm not being crazy here. If I were to do something rash, TB would stop me in a heartbeat, but I think the playtester is different. Maybe they can be my hands, metaphorically. I can't break that camera. That's weird. Can I have my pizza, please? I think my pizza's done. It didn't work. It didn't do anything. I can't get the pizza. I can't get the pizza. I can't get the pizza. I'm upset. So there's this door. And then there's the other door. That door doesn't open. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Hello. Narrator. Oh, what the shit? The shit is this? Here's another note. It worked kind of. It seems like the stability of the loops is dependent on Matthew not knowing they're happening, or at least something similar to that effect. I need to get in contact with the playtester. I'll probably need their help. I got an idea. It's pretty risky, but if it works, it'll give us a huge advantage. I'll update how it goes next log. Related. Don't go to the door with the X symbol on it. You got it. Well, we opened that vent, but what's in here? Okay, so I think that's where I gotta go. What's with the X? Don't go to that door? I don't think can I go in that door? I don't know if I can. I think it lets me. It said not to go to that door, so I'm gonna go in the vent. I kind of want to see what it did, but it told me not to. So I decided not to do that. Wonder where this is gonna take me. Narrator, you haven't talked to me in a bit. I'm a little scared and a little alone. Narrator. Narrator! Talk to me. Alright, let's see. Hello? God, this is such an annoying, nonsensical maze of... Oh my god, where am I? What the fuck? Dude. Okay, alright, dead end. Silent observer. He was talking a lot earlier. I don't know what's going on. God, this is so liminal. I don't... Oh my gosh. Where... What? What? Wait, did I go the right way or is this all a circle? I think I just fucking circled back around! God damn it. San Francisco cable cars are the only national monument that can move. I've heard that one before. What's the difference between a guitar and a fish? You can tune a guitar, but you can't tune a fish. Ha ha ha. I get it. How the fuck, dude? Okay, so I think I'll just keep going. It's gotta be, it has to lead to something, right? There's no way this is just one big fucking circle for no reason. Oh, I can run. I can run. Fun fact, Spider-Man grew up at 20 Ingram Street in Forest Hills, Queens. The address exists in real life, and the family that lives there is the Parkers. Oh. Okay. That is fun. Was not expecting that either. Okay, that, no. I feel like this I feel like this took me back to the beginning, but okay, never mind. I guess that's the only way I can go. I lied. Maybe I do have to go in that door with the X on it, because, like, this feels like a big goddamn circle. Dude, what the fuck? Where am I? I am so goddamn lost. All this looks the same. Oh, here we go. Holy shit, that took forever. Another flashlight? Wait, where am I? What? What? Oh, here. I was like, wait, this is just... What the fuck is this?
Hey, playtester. There you are. I've been looking
that's
all
you!
over for you. How did you get here? This isn't even a part of the game, it's just the dump. Oh, this. It's one of our little experiments we made a while back. We were toying with the idea of having a couple alternate endings, so we had an algorithm that would take all the things that you've done throughout the game and spit out an ending based on that. Didn't really turn up too well, though, considering, you know, journey, not the destination, right? Ah, here comes yours now. I guess you.
This
called
is the
for a
vent
lot of
ending.
vents
You
in between
win.
That creepy area in here. Well, hope you're fulfilled by that. Congratulations on kind of winning. Then again, this is cut content, so it's not like you've really finished the game.
Oh, I got an achievement for that.
I also don't think we put any way of getting back into the game from here, so that's not good.
What do you want me to do, bud? Are you gonna take me back to the start again?
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Is anybody there?
Uh-oh. God damn it, no! Well, there we go.
Oh, it sure is great that we fixed that thing with the frame rate thing. Now we can get back to playing the game completely normally.
I've been here so many goddamn times. I've found so many things that I don't need to find, but I just keep finding them. What's in that damn door? Wait, where do we go? Hold on. I'm busy. I'm breaking cameras. Where do I need to go? Where haven't I been? Where haven't I been? Where have I not been? Where haven't I been? I just went through this vent, and there was a lot of shit over there. I feel like I did everything over there, though, so we're gonna look over here for a second.
Hey, it sure would be bad if you went into the staircase in the corner of the lobby.
Staircase?
Oh, no. Whatever you do, don't go in there. Don't go in there.
Oh, there's another door over there. There's a staircase. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, guy. I need to look around. Okay, I think that's just where I gotta go. I went into the debug room already, so let's see what the hell's in here. What the heck is this? What does this even do? I don't understand this. Hiya! Oh, I didn't slam that one with the hammer. Press Q. I have been messing around with that. I don't know what it does. It just, like, looks like infrared or something.
Good. All right. Here's the plan. So remember that message that came over the intercom earlier? The congratulations, JMC employee, blah, blah, blah? That's from a system I made way back, and apparently I forgot to remove it.
Back during development, we had a lot of bugs and stuff that had to be fixed, but nobody was actually fixing them. So I made a system where if you fixed a bug, you'd get a credit. And if you got enough, you'd be able to increase your access permissions until you get, well, admin. Okay, look, I know this is not secure at all.
The heck's going on here?
We're an indie team. What's the worst anyone could do? Anyway, when you smashed that panel back there and I fixed it, I still got the credit, even though it's an issue we created. So if we just go around breaking stuff and then immediately fix it, we should be able to get some credit to get my admin access back. And then we can figure out what the temporal data processing device thing is.
I can't hear him when I turn that on.
Kind of embarrassed I didn't think of that loophole earlier, to be honest, but hey, my ineptitude pays dividends.
Dynamic lights do not function here. What does that mean? Ah. I see. I can't read that. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for telling me after I got here. Ah. I can see, like, text. Light flickers if wing loaded too fast. Too bad. Can't really read that from here. I wish it wasn't so fucking blurry. Supposedly in other areas of the game. Apparently this one right here. From what I just learned.
And today is March 7th. We're making pretty good progress. I've made some more hallways and rooms. Not really sure how I should do the layout or anything. I'm kind of just making it up as I go. I think we have 4 now. Dave modeled a toilet for practice. I stole it and put it in the starting room, and now it's a bathroom. The wonders of modern technology. Minor hiccup though. Nick and Owen are trying to convince me to switch engines to a new one called Ice, but I figure we're already in too deep, and it wouldn't be worth it. Also, I don't want another castle view situation. That sucked. So yeah, things are going alright. We're still trying to figure out a title for the game. Right now in my files, it's just called Toilet Game.
Toilet Game.
It'll come to us eventually, I'm sure. Alright, that's all I got for now. See you again in a couple of days.
You got it, bud. Employees only. There is something I remember from the first time I played this that I didn't see this time, so I might have walked right past it or missed it entirely. It's down here. Because I feel like I've made it further than I did before. Caution, lighting, maintenance, access. Wait, what? Lighting, maintenance, access? I need a flashlight? Where's my flashlight? Okay, never mind.
Okay. That's not good.
Where's my flashlight?
Manchester, just don't move. I've got the layout for this area pulled up. I'll try my best to guide you, but you need to do exactly as I say. Got it? By the way, this room may have explosives in it. So... Alright, take 6 steps forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I'm...
So far, so good.
Okay.
Turn right. Right, turn right and take, let's say, 8 steps.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Turn left, take 5 steps.
I fucking hate this
15
shit.
more, actually. So, 7 steps total there, not adding on to the 7 you already took, but just 7.
What? Alright, hold on. Turning left.
Wait, hold on. Actually, that's too far. Take 3 steps backward and turn right. So that's 4 steps from where you were at. Then take a right. Unless you already took those steps, which I don't know if you did because it's dark. In which case, go backward 7 steps and then take 4 and go right.
What? I don't know. What are you telling me to do right now?
Take 4 steps forward.
God, I hate you.
Playtester, are you good?
No! I don't know what's going on.
Right. You took... Wait, I can just rebuild the lighting. What am I doing?
God, I hate you so much. Making me fumble around like a moron.
Oh, I guess I had the wrong layout.
Matthew, you're confusing us. Oh, intercom.
Congratulations, esteemed JMC employee!
Matthew Stanton.
You now have
2
JMC employee credits for your incredible bug-fixing achievements. Keep it up.
Well, I guess rebuilding lighting would count as a fix. This plan might actually work. Follow my lead, playtester. Let's keep going.
I was reading that. Brother.
Ooh, I am sure I'm glad you didn't break anything while you're out of bounds. Just don't do it again, all right? You can do it again. I'm acting.
Bruh. I was trying to read that shit. Hold on. This is where the player should spawn at the beginning of level 1. It's just like dev notes, it looks like. Throughout the game. That you can see with this.
Ha! See, you found one of my little Easter eggs. It's my cat. Oh,
Nothing in
you
there.
actually wanted the... Well, you'll know.
Do not open this door. Is there a way to open it? Do not open this door is wild. It makes you want to open the damn door to see what's inside. You can't just tell me not to do something, expect me not to try to do it. Alright, I'm just gonna look for... That door's shut, I guess. Wonder if he's gonna tell us where to go, because I feel like we've been everywhere. Except for, I think he tells us to break it again. That one, go down the stairs and break that area again.
You know what, playtester? This level is starting to bore me. Let's skip to level 2 through that secret pathway that I definitely added intentionally. We need to figure out why that's there, by the way.
Level 2. I can't read that. I don't know who put this here, but when I try to remove it, the game won't run.
What?
What was level 2 again?
If performance drops considerably in this hall, just tell me and we'll restart. Bit embarrassing, really. One of these doorknobs has 32 times the vertices than the others. We're trying to find which one it is and delete it. Apologies.
Which one was level 2? I forget. There's been so many paths that I've been taking. I don't remember which one led to level 2. I can just look around, I guess. Wait, was this one? Oh, this is level 2. There we go. Level 2 this way. Found it. The shredder? Wait, what about the shredder? When he was talking about an item that he wanted to remove, but he couldn't? I think he was talking about the bowl of cereal, honestly. Hey, Maggie. How you doing? All right, we're at level 2.
Keep going. You're doing great.
Wait, what's that? Is that a note? TB has gone rogue. I don't remember quite what happened, but we're hiding an event. I'm in here with Owen and Nick right now. I have no idea where everyone else went, especially Matthew. I figured I'd start doing these while we wait to get rescued. Something to pass the time. Also, should help me remember what's going on here. Let's look around with this thing. Oh, there's one. Is this a Valve reference? Reminds me of the coconut PNG in TF2. If the PNG was removed, the game wouldn't run. Wait, really? Also, I have my flashlight back. It doesn't help that it's so dusty in here. Good job being first. Welcome in. All right, let's see. Stairs? What is this? Ah! There's a staircase over here. Let's see. What is this? Why is there just toilets out in the open? And they're all right next to each other. Good job being second. B1. Oh, is that 81 or B1? This is very liminal. What is this? 82? Is this just a liminal staircase? 83. How's it going tonight? It's going all right. Can't complain. I think this is just a liminal staircase. How far down can I go on this staircase? Is there a limit? I think this is literally just a liminal staircase. 87? Why do we start at fucking like 80? 88? 89? Is there a point for me doing all this? Oh, wait, what? No, it's B10? Or is that 810? I'm so confused. My mind is very liminal tonight. That is relatable. B11? I'm so confused. I thought we were at a higher number. 12. I guess it is B. It's not an 8. B13? How many of these things do you think I could do before I get bored? 14? 15? That A is supposed to be a B. That's what I thought. I just wasn't sure. As in basement. Or basketball. Let's see. So is there going to be any dialogue through this? Or is it just constant liminality? Hey, Maggie, are you chewing on the carpet again? Stop that. Get out of there. Come here. I'm going to pick you up and you're not going to like it. I'm going to pick you up and you're not going to like it. I'm going to do it. I got a rabbit. Never mind, she ran away instantly. Balloon? Wait, where? There's a balloon? Where's the balloon? You said balloon? B for balloon? Is that what you mean? Don't tell me don't say balloon if there's not a balloon. B20. 21. I might have to put my rabbit in. She's being a menace. 22. She has been out for a while though. 23. It's just awkward quietness. The narrator's not even saying anything about this. 24. 25. I don't know how long I can do this. I'm going to fight you, rabbit. I thought we were saying B words. 26. I might have to put my rabbit in her cage real quick. She is being a menace. Hold on. I'll put up the fishing mini game. Here. It's up. I'll be right back. I'm going to go put her in her cage because she is being a dick. I'll be right back.
Wow.
You can take my cash, you could burn my house, you could force feed trash. I'd let you kick my balls while I chewed on glass before I even thought about letting someone touch my glove. You'll have to take my life, you'll have to steal my dog, have to beat my wife, you'll have to kill my mom with a rusty knife. You'll have to break my legs before I ever let you touch my clogs.
All right. I'm back. That is a D word, Indy? What's a D word? What did I say? Oh my gosh. Now I have to go maybe say something, maybe give something. Are you gonna be a jerk? One of my chinchillas is acting up now. Hold on. Just another second, I suppose. I'm not back yet. Never mind. Oh my god. All right. What you called your bunny? A dick? There's a fish called a wahoo? What? Did you catch that? Is that what you caught? Hold on. I'm going to get rid of this after the next fish is caught. You only get to see the next one. That's all. You got a perch. Good job. Yep, that's the D word. Sorry, I forgot. My bad. Forgot we're doing B words. Can I go faster down these stairs? I'm kind of curious if this leads to anything. I think Kixie caught the wahoo. Good job. Good job. 31. 32. 33. I don't know what's going on here. B is for bunny. Very good. Very good. It's funny to me that that's a name of a fish. Wahoo! 35. I wish I could go fat. Like, if I could just slide down these stairs and just continue falling, that would be very helpful. 37. Does Q reveal anything? Why does it sound so ominous when I'm in Q? There's like an ominous tone to the Q. Also, I don't know if there's like a... I don't know if this goes past like double digits in numbers, but if it does and it just keeps going on forever and ever, there's no fucking way I'm gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna make it to about 50 and probably fucking give up. I have very, very short attention span. I thought something might happen, but clearly nothing's going to happen. There might be an achievement based on this, but I don't know if I have the patience to run down a liminal staircase for, I don't know, an arbitrary number. Are we going for world record basement floor? I mean, I feel like someone probably did something insane with these. There's probably like a really high number for someone who's done this. And I don't know if I'm going to make that world record if someone's made it to like triple digits. Or beyond even. 52. Okay, we made it to 52. I'm getting bored. 53. Oh, God. I don't think there's anything down here. Why would this be here if it's nothing, though? That's what my mind is thinking. Why is this staircase here? Albeit liminal. You can do it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this. I'm kind of just running downstairs hoping something happens. I'm eventually going to trip, fall, and break my fucking neck. You got to 50 and you're still going down? I mean, yeah. It's kind of like, why are these here? Why is this staircase here if it doesn't lead to something at the end is the question. Like, why would you put it here? What's the point? And my brain just keeps telling me there's gonna be something eventually if you just keep going. You just gotta power through it and hope to God there's something at the end of this. I kind of want to get to 100. I feel like 100 might be the number we got to go for. 64. We got to go for 100. Once we hit 100, if we hit 100 and nothing fucking happens, then I go back. And also, I hope it's not like I have to go back all the stairs. Oh, God, what if I have to go back every single set of stairs? Back up as well. Oh, my God, I would slam my head into my desk. Can you imagine? If I went all the way down all these stairs. Oh, nice, 69. All right, anyway, let's go. If I went down all these stairs and then had to go back up the same amount. Oh, God. I don't know if I could do that. I hope that's not the case. I don't want to test it, because if I go back up and it's not that way, and it's just one set of stairs all the way back to the top, I would lose all this progress, and I would be upset. I got this. Actually, I need to refresh something. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Hopefully it refreshes. Refresh. I hit the button. I hit the button. I hit the button. This is the Endless Tower of Neopets, the Darkest Fairy all over again, and I know Likey. I don't know that reference, but I'll take your word for it. Oh god, what's going on? I have to refresh this again. Hold on. Refreshing. I did it, I think. Did I win? Or nah? I think I won. I think I won. Alright. I think I did the thing I wanted to do. Alright, we're at 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. That's a game when I was stuck on the tower for a bit. All right, now I have the context. Thank you very much. 82. There's no sound effects besides the sound of my stomping feet, and it's really annoying. What if 111 is the magical number? Don't say that. 85. I'm trying to get to 100. Because if I get to 100 and nothing happens, then I'm going to go back up. Because I feel like that would be the magic number. Or something stupid like, I don't know, 420. I'm not going all the way down to 420. That's a long way down. 89. 90. 10 more. 10 more. 10 more. Also, why would it be 111? I mean, that kind of... I feel like that does make sense to a point. Was there maybe a number clue? I don't think so. I don't think this actually does anything. I think it's just here to be liminal and to give you like a random stupid achievement at a certain number. I think that's all this is. I don't think this is actual progression. I'm just kind of wasting time at this point. 96. 97. 97. 98. 90. 99. 90, 99. One more. Then we're done. A hundo. Okay, now what? I didn't do anything. Okay. Well, now I'm sad. 101. Nothing happened. Maybe 101. That seems like an interesting number. It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. It did nothing. We got the 101. World record? I doubt it's the world record. What if just one more? Okay. 102. There you go. What if it's the next one? Shut up. 103. It's clearly nothing. There's probably an achievement eventually for a certain number on these stairs. Kixie Hard helping. There's probably an achievement based on this staircase, and that's about it. I just don't know what the number could be. I thought maybe 100 would make sense, or like 69, because, you know, silly number. Go back up. 108. Hold on. 109. Hold on. Or what if I'm helping? 110. 111. That's as far as we're going now. We're going to get to 112 and turn around. All right, let's go back up. It's going to be a long and tedious process all the way back up. Just kidding. It just takes you right back to the top. Oh, man. All right. Good thing I had to run back up all those stairs. Why is there there is an arrow facing that way. Maybe I gave up too soon. Maybe. Wait, what does this say? It's a good thing food and water aren't a problem here. Haven't felt hungry at all. Not to say I would turn down a good meal right about now, but it's not necessary if you get what I'm saying. God, I would kill for some linguine right about now. Gonna draw some stuff. Okay. They drew some stuff. Alright, well that was utterly fucking pointless. I'm glad I wasted all that time. But you were right, it was a liminal staircase. Yeah, it didn't do anything. There was no point to that, except maybe an achievement. Like I said. Bah. No cameras. Wait, what is this? I ran to Dave in the calf/laundry, whatever, just about gave me a heart attack. Apparently he's been hiding in a fort near there that he built out of shelves and stuff. Gotta say, I respect the strategy. Although I'm not sure if it was necessary, as I don't think there are any cameras here. Does TB even need them to see us? It's a computer program. There's a cat. Cat. That looks like my childhood cat. Cat. Button? Is there a driving minigame? Oh, there's an elevator. Sorry, area scrapped due to budget constraints. Unused. Hold on, what's in here? Laundry? Why does my flashlight randomly go out? I can't use it right now. I'm hitting F. I think I'm calling someone again. Can't really tell.
Hello, and thank you for calling JMC Gaming Enterprises. The person you are trying to reach is currently unavailable. If you would like to leave a message, press...
It seems to be the same damn number every time. So there's no really point in doing that. Wait, who's that? There's a guy in there. There's a guy in there. Hello? There's a guy in there. There's a guy. Hello? There's a guy in there. There's a guy in there. How do I get to him? How do I get to guy? I don't... There... How do... Hello? Who is that? How do I get to you? Okay, well, I guess I can't get to him right now. Button? I can't button. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, elevator time! Oh, it's a door.
Congratulations! You have fallen to your death. That's unfortunate.
I have to shout every now and then so you don't forget to use it? Thanks.
Ooh, I am sure I'm glad you didn't break anything while you're out of town. Just don't do it again, alright?
You can do it again. Well...
Ah, I see you found one of my little Easter eggs.
Cat.
Well, you're no
Cat room. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Because I found that guy, but I couldn't get to him. So I don't know if I'm supposed to go back to level 2? Or continue looking around somewhere else. Because there are a lot of places I've discovered. I just don't know where I'm supposed to be. You know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You get it.
You know what, playtester? This level is starting to bore me. Let's get to level 2 through that secret pathway that I definitely added intentionally. I need to figure out why that's there, by the way.
I guess I do need to go to level 2 still. I don't know why. It looked like I did everything for the most part. But I guess we'll go back to level 2 again, narrator, since you're yelling at me to do it. Game's not really helping me on what I'm supposed to do. Oh, wait. Why not take a break? You can pause the game by pressing escape. Alright, we're back in level 2. Did that liminal space have something to do with it? There's no fucking way, right? There's no fucking way that liminal space had something to do with it.
You're doing great.
Because that was basically all I was seeing. Besides that one room with the dev in it. There's liminal space. There's liminal space room. And then We went... Hold on, flashlight. In here, I think. What's in here, though? Can't go in there. Wait, what was in the breakdown door? I don't remember what's in here. Ah! I don't think I was in here. 240. I made this to see if I could start my own loop and break the cycle, but I activated it, and I'm pretty sure I saw the universe get destroyed entirely. The only reason I'm not 100% sure if it even happened is the fact that I remember it, and I'm writing about it right now. Regardless, do not touch this. 240. Touch.
Hi, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm the lead developer. Wait, why are we back at the start? Did you do that? Whatever, I guess just play again. We need all the feedback we can get.
Okay, well, I did that time. Wait, what? Wait, what? The cat room's gone. Wait, what? Oh! What?
Wait, what? It restarted us again. Right, be straight with me. Are you doing this? If it's a
no.
glitch, how did you do it? Hold on, let's try again.
I didn't do that. Don't.
It's still doing it, and it keeps happening sooner. Oh, this is bad. Whatever you activated that caused this, you need to get back to it ASAP. We're talking memory leak levels of bad if we don't get this sorted out. Oh, we can't even get out of the hallway before it happens now. And it's still getting faster. This is really, really bad.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do! Oh my god, I don't know what I'm supposed to do! Oh my god, what do I... Okay. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, well. Is the game gonna crash again? What the fuck?
Hello, I'm Matthew Stanton, one of the lead developers of the game you're currently playtesting.
Oh. That was interesting.
Ooh, I am sure I'm glad you didn't break anything while you're out of bounds. Just don't do it again, all right? You can do it again. I'm acting.
We're redding out. I think it fixed. I think it's fixed. It's fixed. Okay, now what do I do? I broke a lot of things and I'm doing stuff, but I'm assuming the game's gonna tell me to go to level 2 again, since that's what it keeps on doing. I just don't know. We broke it so hard we went back in time. Yeah, it looked like we went to the early build.
This level is starting to bore me. Let's skip to level 2 through that secret path.
What?
Level 2. He keeps saying to go to level 2, so I'm assuming there's something there I gotta do. I've done like 3 fucking things, though, and nothing has progressed me further in the game, so I don't know what he wants me to do here. Many of these assets are placeholders. I've done quite a few things on level 2. I don't know what he wants. I don't know what you want from me, narrator. You gotta tell me more. Okay, keep going. What's through here again? This is the staircase. It's definitely the cereal he's talking about. He did not like me eating the cereal. I don't know why that is. He's like, what? What? Why? Okay. We're back here. I guess we go... Oh, wait. I think last time I went through here. And this led... Wait, what is that? Did I read this? Yeah. I went into... Wait, what's the library? Oh, the library was where he was, and I don't know who the fuck that is. Okay, so I've been in the library. I've jumped down the elevator shaft. I've broken the loop by making my own. Guess we'll go in here.
Hey, fun fact, did you know that we added a secret area to the warehouse? Yeah, it's right behind that door with the boards on it in the corner. You should go check it out.
Oh, what the fuck? Hard to really estimate how long we've been here for so far. Kind of difficult to keep track considering, you know. If I had to guess, I'd say it's been maybe a day-ish. I've been trying to tally on here, but I keep forgetting that I'm even trying to tally them, so I'm pretty inconsistent. We should be rescued soon. You eat it, and his train of thought gets interrupted. I mean, even when I do other things, his train of thought does get interrupted too, but he does. I don't know why he doesn't like the cereal, specifically. Wait, what the fuck? Do not enter. Chair?
Is that a chair?
Chair.
Watch out for that chair!
Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Oh boy. What's going on? What happened? Why are there so many chairs? What's going on? Have I ascended? Chair. Why did the chair do this to me? Become trapped in speedrunner hell? What? Okay. Well. Hopefully I don't start from the... Damn it, we started from the beginning!
Ooh, I am sure I'm glad you, didn't break anything while you're out of bounds.
This is floor 111.
Right?
Alright, we gotta go all the way back to where we were, because I found chair hell, apparently. I don't know what that was about, but I found it. This game's fucking wild. Alright, let's get back there. When the PS2 intro is this.
You know what, playtester? This level is starting to bore me. Let's skip to level 2 through that secret pathway.
I'm going, narrator, don't worry.
Intentionally.
I'm going. Maybe I'll actually progress this time instead of running into a lot of nonsense that breaks the game and starts it over. Who knows? Who knows? Who fucking knows? Who knows, man? I could just continue to break the game over and over again by finding new and interesting things that keep happening. It doesn't... Oh, I read that one already. It doesn't help that it's so dusty in here. So that's the stairs again. Rip whoever's writing the tips. I think I just need to continue onward completely and not be a stupid.
Hey, fun fact, did you know that we added a secret area to the warehouse? Yeah, it's right behind that door with the boards on it in the corner. You should go check it out.
Alright, let's actually continue onward. Hopefully something new will happen for the story to proceed instead of you are all living a lie is the tip.
I'm glad these elevators still work. We haven't used them in ages. I think I only need 2 more credits to get admin, so let's be quick about this.
They were running out of ideas. I want you to playtest. You! Thanks. Wait, what was this?
Matthew Stanton here with another devlog. Today is March 22nd, and we've made quite a bit of progress since the last one. Level 1 is completely blocked out. We're trying to pin down a good art style right now. Dave's doing his voodoo magic to figure that out. I think he's leaning towards low poly, which I dig. I will admit I did want to make it a bit more realistic at first, but he's convinced me it'll age better. In other news, I got Nick and Owen to help me do some level design for the streets and the outskirts, and Charlie's been doing programming. As for the story, I think Chris has made it work a bit more. Obviously, there's still some details to smooth out, mainly why there's a toilet mafia, but other than that, it actually looks like a pretty strong plot. This might be the first project we've done that actually goes smoothly for most of it. Anyway, anyway, hold on. Mark? Mark, can you get me an extra cup of coffee? Mark!
Okay. That was very abrupt. That was a very abrupt ending. Alright, hold on. What's going on here? What are we doing? What's going on? Did I win? Did I beat all of title pending? Another radio. Any note? Oh, here's another one.
Matthew here. Today is September 27th, and we're finally doing the first playtest for Toilet Game. Fortunately, we were able to get someone. I think their name was Vincent?
Toilet Game.
College or something. I'm not sure I'd buy it, but it's whatever. Anyway, this should be here any minute.
I don't know what that was. Was he talking about me? In that? Because I'm the playtester. Not the coffee. Okay. Anything else? I guess we don't get subtitles for this? Subtitles are still on, so I guess not. Where do I go? Can I jump? Is there... Well, I got the 2 recordings. How do I continue onward? Oh, here we go. Here's a door. Okay.
And here she is. The beating heart of... Well, I was going to say all our levels, but it's honestly just made a few rooms here and there. Anyway, this generates area layouts for us if we feed in some data on what we want.
Attention. Possible data leak in level design wing. Shutting down all level design processes.
Ha! Take that, Nick! Your generation code sucks!
Data leak must be destroyed. Dispatching takedown bots.
That's not good. Damn it. I'll delete them from the hard drive.
Trace and defect detected. Ignoring data leak.
Did I win?
Oh, well,
I just did that.
Right, let me start this back up again.
It told me not to press F12, so I did it.
Congratulations,
Stanton, Matthew.
for your hard work of patching glitches and bugs. You now have
3
JMC employee credits.
Yeah, we get it. Right, playtester. One more to go. Don't screw up now.
What? Oh, I don't... Okay. I didn't realize we were doing a thing here.
So, playtester, what did you think of that secret ending in there? Pretty cool, right? My favourite part was when you know, that thing. Anyway, let's get back to playing the game.
I'm assuming he's gonna tell me where to go next. He's been very good about that so far. We finished level 2. I guess level 3 now has something? That's my guess. Other than that, I don't fucking know where I'm going. He's probably gonna tell me where to go after I come out of here.
Tell you what, there was only a few rooms left after the warehouse in level 2, and I don't want to waste your time, so let's just skip to level 3. Head into the debug room. It should lead right there.
Alright, level 3. Thank you for... Thank you for telling me where to go exactly this time so I don't waste my fucking time. Because I'm a big dumb idiot and I'll get lost right away. Alright, level 3. Wait, wasn't level 3 the one outside with the house? What are we going to do out there? If you happen to be a game dev, work at... Did it say work in literally any other field?
You know what? The sewer section is boring anyway. Let's skip to the house.
The other guy hasn't tried to impede us, which is a little interesting. You would think he would be trying to do something. Since we're being very suspicious about what we are doing, it's very clear we're up to something. Based on the dialogue between me and the narrator, you would think the other guy would do something.
Go check out that shack in the backyard. I hid a little Easter egg in there.
I did want to get in there earlier, but you wouldn't fucking let me. I don't know why you were being a real jerk about it. I tried to go in early, but you're like, no. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I guess this is why.
Well, that might have been a bit too subtle.
He's watching us. Apparently not very well if he hasn't seen what we've been fucking up. We've done a lot of damage to the inner workings of this game, evidently. At least twice.
Our last stop.
Okay. Now what? Game runs an internal clock. Issues. Safety. Tech. Call Splad. Stability will probably cause bugs. Set the clock. Alright. Flashlight. Employees only. Yawned. The AI might be planning something. That's what I'm wigging out about. Yeah, he's probably up to something while we're doing all this nonsense, you would think. He's not just gonna let us win, I would think, at least. But we have been running around unsupervised other than the narrator. What do we got? What do we got? What's this? More lore.
Matthew here. Today is September 22nd, 5:27 p.m. and I have not had a single playtester sign up. Not one. I thought my emails were bugged when I wasn't getting anything, but nope, they work. Not a single reply in the last 20 days. I called Nick about it earlier, and he says that he's got a plan to get more people or something, and I kind of went off on him. I shouldn't have. It's just disappointing, you know? Then again, it's not like we're in the city or anything. Not a lot of people play video games around here, but it still leaves kind of a bad feeling. Doesn't seem like any of the other devs care. They're all messing around with some crappy monitor they found in the bag. I've asked Charlie
A lot of
to
lore
help
here.
fix up the beta builds, but he says he's busy with something. Of course, he won't tell me what he's actually working on, but he's never been the type to talk much, so it's whatever.
Unsupervised running, judging. Welcome in, Infinite. How you doing tonight? Let's see. Warning, do not interfere with memory. Nick, just forewarning you that I had to remove Matthew's admin for the whole, you know. If he brings it up, just shrug and say it's a bug and you'll deal with it. Don't obviously? Okay. Warning, do not interfere with memory. Wait, they took away his admin privileges? How is he doing all those things then? Maybe that's why he couldn't do everything earlier. Hold on, what's this?
And I'm in. Right.
Oh!
See if I can break some references or something.
We were giving him back admin privileges. Oh my god, what's going on? Flashbang. God damn, that was fucking bright.
Playtester! What
Holy
the hell
shit.
happened? Was that like actual memories? Wait. Something like this. It happened before. You went to this weird area and then. No. Don't let it happen again. Playtester!
Oh, they deleted me. They said delete the Indie Maniac, and I've been deleted. Well, this is awkward. Odd. They won't let you stay deleted. No matter. I have a bad feeling about this. I mean, your bad feeling was correct. I got deleted. Oh, never mind. I'm back.
Hi, my name is Matthew Stanton, and I'm the lead developer at JMC Gaming Enterprises. Today we'll be playtesting the first level of an experimental puzzle game that we've been working.
Attention all! Please give a big round of applause to the incredible employee
Matthew Stanton
for his equally incredible work in fixing outstanding issues or bugs. To show our gratitude,
admin access level 3
has been granted to
Matthew Stanton.
Keep up the good work.
You did it! Yay! Round of applause! Good job, Matthew!
Well, that's odd.
Good job, Matthew.
Fixing anything, well, at least that recently. So I thought I already had admin. Retcon being a flawless engine as always. Anyway, where was I? Oh, right. Today, you'll be playtesting my first level of an experimental puzzle game that we've been working on here for a few months. While you play, I'll be giving background information on development process and some of the challenges me and my team faced. Without further ado, let's get started.
Doing good. That's good to hear. Infinite. That was a jump scare. What? Yeah, that was fucking loud. I'm not. That was pretty loud. I did not expect the loud applause, but yes, it was definitely a jump scare. Oh, I still have my hammer. Good thing I didn't lose my hammer. Where am I going now? Go to room 239. Okay. Hammer. Don't you look at me. All right, 239. Stop looking at me. I said stop it. Is that... Oh, stop it. 239. We gotta go find... That's literally just right over here. That should be one of the doors through here. Stop looking at me. Looking for cameras. Don't want any of those fucking assholes. Look, 239. 243? If you're reading this, then that means that you're somehow not brain dead after whatever TB did to you and Matthew out there. Forcing Matthew to remember stuff to break the loop is definitely off the table now. Considering he just remembered everything he's done and probably more, yet we're still here. Seems to just cause an inconvenience for TB, and now we have some more options. Since you're technically signed in under Matthew's login, you should also have admin permissions. As for what we can do with them, I'm still trying to figure out, but I've got some ideas. For now, just act casual like nothing is wrong. Let TB loop a few times, let it think it's won. That should buy some time. P.S. Sorry for going AWOL for a bit. Also, yes, I was following you. God, kinda. Missing. Room 233 is missing. Who added this? Missing. Looking for. Missing. All the developers are missing, it looks like, except for whoever this guy is. Seems like he's the last developer besides Matthew, who is God, evidently. Things are changing outside. There's a bunch of things that are in places that I've never seen them before. The whole place is a mess. It's like something is adding to it. It's probably TB. As for why it would? Question mark, question mark, question mark. We should have been rescued ages ago. Either the rescue team doesn't know how to get in and out, or they F. Or they F? Or they F? What do you mean, or they F? 243. There's been like a bunch of like numbers in these rooms, and I don't know what they mean. Here's another one. Owen says he remembers when we first got brought into the game. It was pretty chaotic, but apparently he saw Mark just vanish into thin air. Poof! And he was gone. He thinks TB deleted him, but I don't know what TB would gain by just killing everyone. We didn't program it to be a homicidal maniac. Nick says hi. Is there a 2? Hold on. Can we go in all these? 244, 230, 231. So we were in 239. 232, 238, 237, 234, 236. Hi! Picture of a guy! Let's pass through a few loops of the game to trick the AI. Yeah. We gotta make it seem like it's winning, even though it's really not.
Well, you made it to the end of the first level. Alright, just give me a second.
Confetti! I did it!
That's weird. Not sure why the game isn't closing, but I guess you can...
Oh yeah, he forgot everything. I forgot about that. He doesn't know what's going on. His memory was erased.
Okay, you can start playing now.
Alright, we did a time loop. Boop. Boop. Let's go look at the kitty
so
room.
You found one of my little Easter eggs.
Kitty room.
My cat. Oh, he's actually one of the big reasons I got into
Kitty room. I like it in there.
Well, you're no fun.
I've already seen that room a few times, narrator. You don't gotta yell at me. Shut up. I'm gonna break cameras now. Because I don't want what's-his-face looking at me. Stop looking at me. I really don't like you. You're being a real jerk. I gotta loop more because you think I lost my memory. Or at least I want you to think that. I'm just gonna keep looping in the same location, I guess. Unless there's like an easier way to go about this. Because I can just keep going to the end of what? Level 1 here, right?
Well, you made it to the end of the first level. Alright, just give me a second, I'll close the game for you. That's weird. Not sure why the game isn't closing, but I guess you...
I don't know if I need to do different loops or just keep doing the same loop over and over again. I'll be good.
Okay, you can start playing now.
Alright, that was 2. I guess maybe go down different paths. Because, you know, the AI might think I'm being too dumb. We wouldn't want that now, would we? Well, let's go to, I guess, level 2? There's a loop in there, right? He didn't say anything about this time. Getting a little suspicious about that. He hasn't seen it this time. Or maybe rule of 3s. Check out our FAQ page. Okay. Yeah, it might be 3 times, I would say. But I thought maybe do different ones just to switch it up a little bit. I don't know. Seems like it would be a little more fun to do multiple things rather than just the same old, but, you know. I'm just going to jump down the elevator shaft. Seems like an easy one, right? Where was that again? Where was the elevator shaft, Cameron? I forget where that was. Also, wait a second. What about through here? What is back here? Is there anything back here that I haven't done? I don't remember if there's anything back here I haven't done. Because I haven't come back. Oh, wait. This is where it froze, right? What's in here? Oh! Oh! I didn't know where that led. I didn't know where that door led. We couldn't go out it last time because the game was being silly and trying to keep us out. Wait, here's the van.
Alright, you made it to the van. This next part is going to be a driving section. To steer, it's the same controls as walking, and to shoot, it's the left mouse button. You'll need to shoot at the guys with toilets in their back seats.
That part sounded fun, but I didn't get to play it because I got looped back.
Hello, my name is Matthew. Oh, it's you again. Start, please.
Wait, so does he know it's looping now? Because he's talking to me like he knows it is looping. More so than last time where he was just very confused. Alright, well, let's just keep going, I suppose. I'm assuming... Wait, what? It's ready. Elevator. Elevator? Elevator. What do you mean elevator? What elevator? What elevator? What elevator? Oh! Elevator. Elevator.
I don't think you're supposed to be...
Elevator. Now what? What do I win? What is that?
Quite the setup here. Did you do this? Ha! Kidding, of course. We've only been playing for a couple of minutes, but, weird.
What does this say? Thanks for the help. Just activate it. And this should all be over? Again, thank you. CCF. Merge the timelines. I don't really have time to explain the nitty-gritty of this, but here's the short version. If this works, it'll merge the timelines of every time we've restarted. When every single iteration of the loop merges into one, it'll hopefully cause some conflictions that TB won't be able to resolve, therefore breaking the loop. As for where I am, I'm still hiding. Can't risk Matthew or TB seeing me before you activate it. Elevator, no. Is there anything else around here? This can't be it, right? Alright, well, let's see. Merging the timelines.
Is it supposed to do that?
This doesn't seem good.
You've been here for like 10 minutes. Okay, whatever. I didn't add this, and I'm starting to get concerned that it's gonna break something. So give me a sec. I'll check and do that.
Uh-oh. Nice try. Merge the timelines. Did you really expect me not to notice that? No matter. Oh, fuck. Considering what you've been up to lately, I have practiced fixing stuff like this. Afterward, I'll be able to deal with you properly and permanently. In the meantime, though, why don't you and Matthew get a room? Oh no, it knows! Room 233. Oh. Is this the devs that we're missing?
Whoa, player? Playtester person? Are you there?
These are the devs that we're
I don't
missing.
know what happened. Did I pass out or something? Where are we? Whatever this room is, it's giving me the creeps. We need to get out of here pronto. Just let me look for something. Wait, I remember now. We were on the roof, and you activated that one thing, and then Look, the details are still coming back. Just give me a sec. I'm trying to figure out where the door to this room is.
I don't like the scary whispering going on. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care for that shit.
Hold on, I'm remembering more now. There was a room. It had a bunch of writing on the wall. Then, I don't know. That part is all staticky.
Can you help a little bit more
There
than
was
that,
a
please?
hallway. You took an elevator to it, and then it was level 3, and then I got deleted. I don't know what's happening. I'm not insane, am I? This did happen, right, Playtester?
It did.
Playtester?
It happened.
Is this even my desk? Where am I? This isn't the offices. This is something else. It looks so weird. Right, yeah, the door. I'm still looking.
Probably should let these
Hold on,
guys
I
out,
found
right?
it. Yes, I got it. It's outside the map for some reason. Moving it back now.
So he's remembering? Yeah, it seems that way. We should probably let these people out.
Wait, we're back in level 1? Did that... Is it back to normal? I'm so confused right now.
Ah. Where to now? Oh, never mind.
Attention all JMC employees! A fatal exception error has occurred at
everywhere.
The current application will be terminated in T-minus
60
seconds. Time to panic.
Time to panic.
No, the game is falling apart. Playtester, if you even are one, you need to get back to that thing on the roof. I don't know what it was supposed to do, but it stopped halfway through. If you can restart it, it might fix all this.
What thing on the roof?
It does, because I have literally no other ideas, and I am terrified. What are you waiting for? Go!
Well, where? Okay. I don't. Oh! Okay. I didn't realize I was gonna have to. What the fuck? I didn't realize I was gonna have to do this. I thought I would have to go somewhere internally. Apparently, I'm just gonna run through a bunch of nonsense for 60 seconds. Hopefully I don't fall. Oh, look out. Excuse me, coming through. Game's falling apart. Trying to get to somewhere. I don't know where, because I was not out here before. This is definitely out of bounds. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, hardcore parkour. All right, here's the elevator. I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it. Hit the button. Shit, the timer's still going down. Oh. Do the thing. 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 Never mind. No. Why are you doing this? This stops. Nothing. Oh, I will not let this end here. Error. Listen to me, the Indie Maniac. There's still time to fix it. Hold Alt and F4 on your keyboard. Don't let this all be for nothing. Damn it. Everything would have been fine if you just...
Oh, gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting that to work.
We did it. We win. We got rid of the weird sticky note guy. Finished the playtest. I did it. I guess the sticky note was the guy. Well, the AI died. Yep, I hope so. I beat the game. Who was that guy sitting at the computer that I saw earlier, though, is the question. It's one of the questions I have, honestly. So did we win? Ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring. Phone call. Phone call. Did I win the game? We saved the devs, I think. I would fucking hope so.
Yeah, it's Matthew. From James, whatever, you remember. I just wanted to call and see how you're doing. Everyone else on the dev team has been a bit out of it ever since we escaped. Guess all that looping will do that to you. Still, we're glad to be out, even if things have been better. Good news is someone remembered to take care of my cat. That's sort of everything on the list of positives, really. JMC just lost most of its staff, and considering the amount of OSHA violations...
They actually brought up the OSHA violations.
I don't think the company's going to be around much longer, but look, that's not the reason I'm calling you. Playtester, I have to ask.
What's going on?
And don't tell anyone that I told you this, especially Charlie, but wasn't it kind of fun? Sneaking around the game?
It was fun.
Trying not to get caught, figuring out what's going on. Honestly, it was probably more fun than anything I could have ever created intentionally. So, even though you kind of destroyed everything with that merger thing on the roof, it's probably for the best. Maybe I can make a game like it someday.
Why do all these
Anyway,
oh,
with
okay.
the company in the
I'll
state
wait.
it's in, I doubt it'll happen, but if the
I'll wait.
opportunity does ever come up for more playtesting, pinky promise on no time loops this time, I'll let you know. But until then, this has been Matthew Stanton from the now defunct JNC Gaming Enterprises.
I'll wait.
Thank you for playing.
You're welcome. So, like, why do all the people in these games seem to have, like, that same mindset of maybe I'll make something good and maybe people will like it? That might have been Matthew judging by his dialogue. That was pretty good, though. Just visiting Wired Creator Collective Team. Welcome in, Math. That was pretty good. I like that. I finally got to finish that game. I enjoyed that. That was a lot less silly than I thought it would be. There was definitely a serious undertone to that one. I thought it would be more Stanley Parable-esque. There was definitely some, like, rapport with the narrator and yourself. It was pretty cool. I liked it. I will say it is very reminiscent of Stanley Parable, but it got really serious really quick. And I still have a lot of questions about what was going on there, but it was pretty cool. That was a good one. Is there anything after the credits is the question. Thank you for playing. They're working on another game right now that I want to check out whenever the hell that drops. But I wanted to finish this one, and I finally got around to it a fucking year after starting. Oh, it just closed the game. It literally didn't even take me back to the title screen. Okay, there you go. The fishing minigame's up. Didn't even give me the title screen. Hold on, let me look at these achievements real quick. They're working on another game I played the demo of recently. Hold on. Play too fast. Cover yourself in pain. Oh, I tried to do that one. Purchase 200. Oh, there is one for getting too many sodas. Get soft locked. I thought that happened. Print all of it? Wait, what? Complete the game in the fewest restarts possible is an achievement. Okay. But that was title pending. That was pretty good. I like that. I did start this like a year ago, like I said. I just never finished it. I was pretty far in, if I compare what I remember to what I did. This game wasn't really that long. I wonder when their new game's coming out. Hold on. This game came out in 2022. Their next game is set for this year. Maybe I'll replay the demo of that one. It's been a bit since I did that. I might as well. I'm going to throw that out. Hold on. Let me see what we got here. I didn't think I would be done with that soon. I thought that would be a little longer, but it was... I feel like it was long enough. What's the other game they're making? It is... hold on. Let me see. I'll try to find it. It's called Dr. Finkelstein's Marvelous Room. And I played the demo of this one a while ago. It's kind of very similar in nature to what we just played there. I was going to replay that demo eventually, too. There's like a handful of Stanley Parable-esque games that aren't out yet that I'm very interested in. And that's one of them. Hold on. There was something else I wanted to try. I think it was this one. I don't have my list in front of me because I fucked it up, but let me see. This one might not be listed, though. Hold on. Let me see real quick if this one is listed. It's supposed to be another comedy game. This one looks like it's less... Yeah, there's not very many. Not very many reviews on this one. Does not look like it's listed over there. Hold on. What's the name of this? I can't remember already. I should remember. I was just looking at it, but I just forget because I'm an idiot. Hold on. There it is. I found it. BRB? Alright. Let's see. So that should be that. The Citizen is what this is called. I found this one recently. When I was looking for, like... Hold on, what is this? Okay, yeah. Let's just see what this is. Maybe it'll take me right into the game like every other fucking game in this genre that's just like, oh yeah, by the way, there's no menu, you're just here. There's no menu at all, you're just going right in. So it's really warm. I might turn the AC up a bit. You may want to adjust your volume. Why is it so weird? I mean, I played some weird fucking games, so to be fair. What the fuck is this? Was this title screen? The music as well.
Wake up, my shine.
I already don't like it. I already don't like it. I need to adjust the volume. I already don't like it. There we go. I already don't like you? What is going on with that weird sound? All right, before I do this, I'm going to go turn the AC on real quick. I'll be right back. I'm not putting the fishing mini game up because this is only taking like 2 seconds. All right. I don't like those sounds that I was hearing. Also, what the fuck? Oh. I kind of just fell. I guess I was... Oh, there. That's where my bed was. Okay. Hi? Why do I move so fast? Jeez, is there no pause? There's no pause. So I guess I'm just stuck moving this fast and I can't... Don't open the door? What the fuck was that? What the fuck is this? What is this game? Help me.
I was walking around and I was wondering what could I be in the different corridors to the left and the right.
And to the left and the right.
I need an adult.
Various artifacts and relics dating back a very long time before people had thought.
I need an adult because I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Hello? Financial jung? Is that a word? Is that even a word? Is that a word? I don't know if that's a word. What is this? Click?
Welcome to the lobby where you don't have a hobby.
I'm feeling great many things. And none of them are good. What's in here? I didn't look in here. Why is there a bunch of pictures of this child? I don't understand why that is there. So far, this is the weirdest game I played tonight. All those other ones were silly. This is just downright fucking weird. Okay.
Welcome to the lobby. In here, we will process you and your consciousness into bits and pieces of
Market value.
Waiting is the best trade a citizen can have. I'm scared. I want to get out of here. Oh, no. How do I... Oh, I cheated. I cheated. Let me in. Oh, wait. What's that? He found love? I don't know how I got in there, but I was in there.
Please move along.
Please move along. Please move. Please move along. Please move along. Please.
There are too many things talking to me at once, and I feel like I can't do this right now. Oh, it was all this stuff in here was talking to me because it thought I was still in here.
Oh, I forgot to tell you about the test. Testing who you really are. Testing
Who you gonna be?
We're gonna go out and test
Who you are. Someone needs to know the truth.
Brother.
Are you worth
What the fuck is this game? What in the fuck am I playing right now? I think this is the weirdest game I played recently. Tax office hours 0 a.m. to 0 a.m. Monday to Sunday. Mandatory coffee break at 12 to 12:10. But you say 0 to 0, so you're never open. Click.
In this room, you can pick up the coins and pay your taxes.
You ever turn what is this? I don't fucking know what this is. I'm gonna be honest. I have no fucking idea.
can be recognized by having the color. You can put them behind the counter to the right. There's a text counter thing.
Or they're always open. Gotcha. Hi? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Ooh, a coin tickled me. Money is.
I wish you could see the expressions on my face right now. I don't know what the fuck I am dealing with right now. I don't know how to feel at this moment in... I don't know how to feel right now. What's going on? Someone help. Help me. Why am I playing this game? Here's a coin. I'm doing my taxes. Tax season is right now, actually, so thanks, game, for reminding me. Here you go. Why do we pay? I was gonna read that. How do I turn the music off? Oh, here you go. They didn't say anything for that coin. Can I turn off the music, please?
Coins can be recognized by having the color. You can put them behind the counter.
Your text here.
Text counter thing.
The United States has a big budget. We have to pay for things like schools, roads, hospitals, the military, government, and police. Why pay taxes? Taxes for a variety of services we use, such as road maintenance, public schools, police, and fire. Why do we pay taxes? Government services such as education, healthcare, police, and fire department protection. Why do we pay taxes? Tax revenue helps redistribute wealth to such beneficial... I can't read this shit. Give me like more than 2 seconds to read the fucking text on the screen. Here, paying taxes. The benefits of using a webcam. Sorry, Indy. I do sometimes, just not all the time. I don't like it here. This is not how you pay your taxes at all, by the way. This is not how you pay taxes. I don't know why this is what we're doing. I am being a good citizen, though. Here you go. I'm being a stand-up gentleman. The perfect citizen. Someone had to make this fucking game, and they clearly made all the noises themselves and the music. So, you know, just think about that for a second. Why is there such big fucking chairs? I paid my taxis. I'm gonna leave now because this is freaking me out.
I was blessed. I had been tested and I felt cleansed. My mind drifted and I started to think about how important it is to do stuff.
Well done, my little friend. Well done.
We shall move far up the stairs. For yet another test awaits. For yet another test awaits.
I am so confused as to what's going on here, bro.
For yet another test awaits.
The music helps to fill the void of silence, at least that's fair. Big chairs for the adult table, not you? Okay. I don't know what the narrator's saying. I have no fucking idea what they're trying to say. It's like... It's really hard to tell sometimes. That's why I'm like, I need adult... Why is there multiple pictures of this child? I don't understand. Why is there so many pictures of this baby? I don't get it. It sounds like gibberish to me. It basically does sound like gibberish, even when you're trying to hear it. Hold on, I'm going to cut the line. Oh. Instructions, music, baby again. Why is the same picture of the same baby everywhere?
And that was a click in the direction. Change the safari.
Oh, it's a train. Look at it. Train move. What is this?
In this room, you can click the button to start the trolley problem. And
Uh-oh.
then you can click the button again if you want the trolley to change direction. Use this clever trick to master the problem and the test.
You click the button when there's a train and a baby on the tracks. I think this is the trolley problem. How do I stop it from hitting the baby, though? There's no, like, diversion. It's literally just forwards and backwards. How do I stop the baby from being pummeled with the train? Music?
Morality. Can you see all the fishes in the sea? Oh.
I don't get taken with the trolley. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no!
Trolley problem.
What?
I was blessed. I felt cleansed. Ooh. And I walked on more stairs, and I felt at ease, knowing that before anything in my life.
Can you say words that make sense, narrator, please?
Mentally and structurally and diagonally.
This is the anti-nationalist argument, by the way. I thought it was, I didn't know what the trolley problem I've never, like, heard the trolley problem necessarily. I think it's, like, with that one, it's supposed to be, like, two diverging tracks where there's supposed to be, like, one person or, like, multiple, I thought. I thought that was the trolley problem. Like, you either sacrifice the many for the one or the one for the many type thing. But there was only one. The trolley problem dictates that someone's dying no matter what. Yeah, but I thought it was like the many for the one or the one for the many. I thought that's what the problem was. But that one just had one. Testo is behind you? What does that mean? I don't know what the fuck this game is, and I'm very, very disturbed. Child again. I feel like that's what they were going with. Just make something fucking whack as shit. This game was positive in the store, by the way. But I'm very unsettled about what I am playing, and I think they were probably going for that. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. Am I? What the fuck? The citizen _ task 93. Fill up the third room with stuff. Don't forget to remove the babies. Lore box. I don't know if I want to touch things after. Citizen Task 47, renew your hip hop EJ license. It's not even words. Liquefy assets. It's actually the many for one or one for many, but more importantly, only your choice to act leads to the loss of one, so you're responsible for the death of one or not acting responsible for many. Yeah, that's what I thought. That one was more like, hey, this baby dies either way, it seems like. That did not seem like a very good problem. Like, baby dies going forward or backwards. That was basically the problem I had.
So what is this place, you might wonder? It's old place. Long before Meta procession.
Why is the baby here again?
R3, I believe.
Dude, I'm so confused. Why is the baby here?
Some people coming in here, I believe, without any kind of digital tools, and I mean, it was a great piece of three-dimensional experience because you could go down like to a little village and talk to a lady.
I have no idea what you're trying to tell me.
Husk, maybe. And then it would be like, oh, you were just this random lady here, but in the end it was all connected in this complicated maze of, you know, branching narrative connections.
I love how the narrator talks, because sometimes I talk like that, just like randomly pausing for no reason, trying to think about what the fuck I'm trying to say next because I'm a fucking idiot. So I kind of relate to the narrator. I'm not gonna lie, I relate. I don't know what I do here, but I guess I'll go to the next area. There's a baby. Why? What is with the picture of the child everywhere? I keep saying this. What the fuck is this?
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Behold,
Hello.
this is the result of your great work. You can take a bit to have a look, I guess, on the walls. There might be some stuff there, and go into the door when you're done. Your life will start.
Ceremonial ground. Talking while you're high be like the Dubro gets high and philosophizes is what the narrator sounds like. Dude, he is. Whoever made this game was definitely on something. I did not expect it to be just random bullshit. I thought fair. Okay. I thought maybe it would be. I won. What the fuck was that shit? What was that? I hate hearing this, so thank goodness it stopped. We beat the game. Alt F4 to exit. I will do that, because that was fucking weird. That was weird. I did not like that. I didn't like how the narrator was talking. How much was this game? I played 17 minutes of that. How much is this game? How much did I spend on this? $4. Oh, God. When I was looking up, like, comedy-style games, that one came up, and that was fucking something, man. That was fucking something. I did not like anything about that. I did not like that. English is definitely these devs' second language. Probably, to be fair. I will give them that. But that was a trip. Well, it could have been $80. You're not wrong. It could have been $80. At least it wasn't $80. Because that was like 10 minutes of my time with random, like, the talking was just weird. Like, it sounded like they were talking over each other. Hold on, let me see. That's God, that was a game that I played. That was a game that I played. I don't know what else to say about that one. That was a game that was a fucking game that I played. Anyway, hopefully something better. Let me see. I'm going to look at some of the reviews for a game before I play it. Cause that was something, all right. That was definitely something. Walking simulator. I might just hold on. Give me a second. I'm debating things. Hold on. Give me a moment to contemplate my life and the way things are going, because I just played the weirdest and most ridiculous fucking game I've ever played in my life, and I'm like, where do I go from here? What do I do now? How does life even proceed from this moment? Got a black lobster. Good job. Let's see. Thought experiment. I could start the I kind of really wanted to play the Stanley Parable. Oh yeah, Kixie, remember that game, The Profane Escape? That game came out, by the way. That's on my list of weird games to play. The one you told me to play a while ago, that's like the backrooms with the tall guy and the short guy. No, Kixie got it? Oh, of course she did. She's always getting all the cool stuff. Alright, hold on. Let me see what we got. I kind of wanted to replay The Corridor. That one I played like a year ago. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. I'm going to start this. If I can find it listed, that is. Hold on. Bam. I haven't played this in a while either. And I never played the original. I just went right to the better version of this game. So I don't know if the original is much different. Hold on. I don't know if this is gonna force me right into the game right away. I need to find the game, hopefully. Please capture the game. Please capture the game. Oh. Capture the game. Oh. There it is. There it is. English? Why would you have no subtitles? That's just awful. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? Yes. A while ago. I don't remember how long ago. It's definitely been at least a year. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Don't tell me what to do. Don't fucking tell me what to do, game. I'm going to adjust it even further beyond. Actually, that's fine. What are they going to do? No one's going to tell on me, right? No one's going to tell on me if I don't listen to this, right? No one's going to come and get me, right? It's not like it's enforced by law. Please enter the current time. Fuck, what time is it? 12. It's like 12:47 a.m. I think this has something to do with what happens in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Fun fact, I ripped the Stanley Parable's assets and code open to look for secrets. They ported from Source Engine to Unity. A lot of crazy work went into it. Oh, that sounds so fucking annoying, honestly. But it paid off. It's a really popular game. Probably a lot of work, like you said. Hopefully that stays. Hopefully the time stays. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. I don't know if I ever found everything in this game, because there is a lot. I played this so fucking long ago, though. It's been so long, so I'm not going to remember any of this shit. Or it's all going to come flowing back to me randomly. And I'll be like, oh, I remember this part. I did this. Or I have no fucking idea what's going on here. Medium, quality pro... What's quality profile? Set the overall level of graphics quality. Medium. Let's do medium. Can I not do anything else? This is very simplistic, I guess. Okay. I don't know how loud the voices are going to be, so I might turn them up a smidge so you can hear the guy better. Because, you know, that's kind of the main focus is being able to hear the narrator. I turned up the volume to 60% for the narrator to be able to be heard. Hopefully that's good enough. Hold on. All audio's at 100. Let me know if he's too quiet then.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
He was able to stand up.
He was at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened.
How dare they not say hi to me?
Isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Here we fucking go. I'm a big fan of them and the Crows team. Davy Rendon is pretty cool too. I don't know any other games they've made besides the Stanley Parable, I'm going to be honest. I think they made like the Accounting Plus game, if I'm not mistaken. That's like a VR only game though, and I don't have VR. Oh god, the sensitivity. Woo! Okay, I'm going to have to get used to this, but it's fine. Okay, actually, can I turn this down a bit? Hold on. Look sensitivity feels a little high. Where would that be? Not audio, not video, right? Am I just stuck with this look sensitivity? Controls, maybe? Simplified controls. Field of view, camera sensitivity. There it is. 4. I guess down 1. Oh, I plan to play this game eventually, so I'm going to be super lurking. Okay, that's fair. I saw some of the original, not sure how much specifically, but that intro was not in the original. Yeah, the original was made, I think, in Source Engine, and they ported it to Unity, apparently, according to some. Yeah, Crows made Accounting Plus. Doctor... Oh, I played that one. I played that other one, that Doctor one, and some smaller things. That Doctor game was compared to the Stanley Parable. I was like, oh, it's an alright experience. I can't play Accounting Plus because I don't have VR, but it looked cool. This is the only game of theirs I've played, evidently, then. I never played the original Stanley Parable.
All of his co-workers were gone.
So
what could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hello? I wonder what their next game's going to be
no
then.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Because I think this is the last thing they put out was this version, the better version of the Stanley Parable. And that was... This came out like a few years ago, definitely, at this point in time.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
Yeah, I did!
Did it advance the story in any way?
I like touching things. Touch, touch, touch. Touch, 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 touch. Touch, 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 touch. Touch, 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 touch.
Please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Oh, there's an achievement?
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Oh, there is an achievement for clicking the door, I'm assuming, if he's hinting at this.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
My
Perhaps
finger
50
hurts.
clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly.
My fingy hurts. No clue on their next project, but they were hiring for more people, so they're working on something. Oh, that's good. They need to make something like this again, because this was definitely one of a kind at one point.
I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost.
My fingy!
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417? Wait, what? But I'm already here. What do you mean, 417? I'm not surprised since this game probably took a while to make. Well, all the interconnected things are probably really annoying to code, but yeah, probably did take a while. Because there's so much that you can do that I haven't found probably as well. Where's 417? My finger hurts from clicking that door. 417. I did a lot of clicking today of random bullshit, so my fingy hurts. I forget what I think it was actually literally the first 2 games I had to click a button. 417? We're getting there. 419. Here we go, 417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
God damn it. I hate you. I hate the narrator. 437. Where? 43. Wait, did I miss it? Oh, right here. Why is it hidden?
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
This better be fucking worth it. Where is it? 415? 415? It's probably back where I just fucking was. 417. 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
I'm gonna punt the narrator. I'm gonna punt him in his dumb narrator face. 437. Where is it? I think that was literally the door I was just at.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, The copy machine.
Where's the copy machine? Here?
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I'm going to beat your ass, narrator. You know I like doing things,
now
don't
go
you?
Climb on employee 419's desk.
You know I like doing things. How? How do I climb on the desk? Oh, here.
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Okay, where's 416? I don't. My hand hurts.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
You got it, narrator. I'm on it. All right, where's the copy machine? Get hype. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm getting hype. Narrator's getting me, getting me hype for
Finish
something.
it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, we did it. Oh wow. That felt amazing.
Let's fucking go!
You really earned it, Stanley.
I did it.
Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now? What were you thinking?
Let's go! Let's fucking go! I think the narrator's having fun. I think so too. I'm giggling at this help. It's definitely a silly game. I did it! I did it. I did it. I deserve that. I deserve that. That was a fun time. Let's do more things like that, narrator. What do you think? What do you think? I think we can do more. I think we can do more things. Hold on, let me click on everything. Gotta interact with things. My finger hurts. And my self-esteem is kind of through the roof, actually. Like, it's good. He made me feel important. He gave me achievements. Oh, doors.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
What if I go back? Oh, no, I can't do that. Door on the left. I could listen to him. I could listen to him, or I could defy him. I don't know how I want to play this out at first. I feel like I should listen first and see how that goes, and then defy? You want me to go right? All right, well, if someone says it.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I want to touch on every goddamn door. Because that one door I touched on, you had dialogue for. So I'm going to touch every door. Follow the narrator first. You said that a little too late.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Why are the noises weird? Why are there weird noises when I touch things? I'm literally just...
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
There's a slapping
so
noise.
Utterly captivating
Why is
that even though
why
all
is there
your co-workers
why is there a
have
slapping noise?
mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Paintings?
Really worth it.
No, seriously, you can't jump. We disabled it. Paintings. Why is there a slapping noise every time?
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
That is why everybody left. I am making a slapping noise when I touch everything, and I don't like it. Why is everything so slappy?
For more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
No, I think I should stay in this room even longer, honestly. Indy, please? No, I will do what I want. I'm allowed to do this. I am playing the game how I see fit, all right? No one can stop me from doing this. I think the narrator's done talking, though, so I might have to stop. But, you know, I wanted to see the dialogue. Number 1, dad. Number 1, mom. Also, the slapping noises are just too much.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
I think the slapping is, like, the door opening noises are fine, but, like, when you touch something else, it just sounds like a slapping or a clicking. Wait. There's 2 doors. There's 2 doors. Me when free will. Could you imagine just walking around everyday life just touching everything you see? Left or straight? First on the left? Okay, I'll go left.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Back on track or down? What do you think? Back on track or down the elevator? You think I should listen? Or should I keep touching things? Touch. Down? You think I should go down? No? I'm getting conflicting responses here. I need a mediator. I need a third voice of reason here. I'm not even touching anything. It's just the mouse noise when I'm standing here pressing the mouse. There's noises no matter where I am. What the fuck? Touch. There's just... I don't even have to be in front of something. It just makes a noise. Prison and I are the same color, but don't do it. I think I might... I guess I'll be the tie-breaking vote and say I'll go this way. I'm going to listen. I mean, I'm going to do all of it regardless, so either way. I'll do both, so even if I... Oh, wait. Is this the right way? Hello?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
You got it, narrator. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Oh, I was reading that. Go back to the other slide, damn it. Using slides to ensure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Aw. Thank you. Oh, God, I'm zooming. I was zooming. Let me read these. Number of slides on this slide. Slides, charts, and slides. Tips for not getting fired. Yeah, that was one of them. I needed to go back around. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Marker. Oh, rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please, no more charts. Please, I'm begging you. The boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out in triplicate and return to your boss. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined toward conflict, unless you're kind of a person who... What are your dreams for the future? I wish I could read all these before you fucking went to the next slide. That would be nice. Ugh. Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no exception or promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Okay, I got to read that one. Thought that was something else. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. I got to read these. Okay, cool. Go back around. Let's circle back around. I got to read most of these now. I read this one. This one's very easy to read because there's not a lot of text here. Let's circle back around, okay? Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. I wish I could make the slides go forward and backward. But not doing that. It's not me. I guess I'll wait a second because this is all like the graphs and charts for a second. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Oh, no, sir, grass up. Fill out the triplicate and return to your boss appreciation specialist, is what that one said. I got to read that. Now what? Conflict unless you're the kind of person who inflicts conflict. Why did we hire you? Remember that it takes two people to start a fight, and now you're both of them. That was fucking wild. I'm going to take these to my next work meeting and use these. I think I read all... I think it's circling back around to the point where I've been. Okay, yeah, I read them all. Cool. That took a lot of time. Broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Broom closet. Broom! There's a broom in the broom closet! Holy shit. What else is there? Touch, touch, touch,
There was
touch,
nothing
touch,
here.
touch.
No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
Touch,
No
touch,
reason to still be here.
touch, 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 door, touch, touch.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
I am
But
interacting
he
with
was.
things.
He's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Sweet FA! What does that mean? Narrator, I like it in here. It's fun.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes, there's a
Standing
broom.
around doing nothing? Why?
Because there's a broom in
There's
here.
some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
It's fun in here, narrator. It's fun. I like it in here. I'm having a good time touching everything.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
This is
I never
great.
would have thought to mention it.
Is he done talking? I think I might have made him mad.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
XD.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
The broom closet ending was my favorite. Sir.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money.
Oh my
Also, Stanley was
God.
addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh my God, he is mad. Jesus Christ. I am so sorry, narrator. I just
Well,
want to see all
I've
your
come to a
dialogue.
very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. In a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey
No,
to
I'm
any
not.
number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's
And he
indicative
stopped hanging out in the
of
broom
long-term
closet. I want to hear all the
sustainability of
dialogue.
your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
I think that was all the dialogue. I think that was it. I do remember the broom closet bit. That's why I went in here right away. I was like, yeah, I gotta hear that again. And I think next time he closes it. There we go.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
All right.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What's down here? Nah, I'll go upstairs. I'll go upstairs. Don't worry. Going upstairs. If that's that looks like a clip, thanks. I appreciate it. Narrator. Hello, bathroom. Executive bathroom, huh? Fancy. I did go up, don't worry. What does that say? Extreme bathrooms. Hello. Narrator. I have made it. Now what? What shall I do? Is there anything else I can interact with? Not that. Chair. Narrator.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
2845?
Of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
You're right, I couldn't. I wonder what the code is, because I possibly
Stanley
couldn't know
just
it.
sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Oh, 5842. That makes sense. Or was it
2845?
Was it 4528? I don't know. It's weird because I wouldn't know, you know. I wouldn't know what this combination is unless some omnipotent being told me.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story.
43221. There's actually something here that breaks the game that you can try at some point because it might be a little hard to pull off. Let's see. Now what, narrator? What do I do now? I couldn't figure out the code. Thank you for opening the door. I appreciate you. The code was not anywhere to be seen, and there's no way I could have known that it was 2845.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Alrighty, narrator, alrighty.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the
Mind control facility?
Mind control facility.
Mind control facility? Excuse me? Narrator. What's this?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Why is there a mind control facility, narrator? Please explain. Hello? Hello? I'd like to know about the mind control.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Holy
Their
shit.
True nature revealed.
That's a lot of
Each
people.
bore the number of an employee in the building.
Someone got fired over there.
Co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
That's a fuck ton of people.
One of them, eternally monitored in this place.
I forget what number I am.
Meant nothing.
I forget what number I am. I'm gonna be honest. I know I have a number, I just forget which one it is, so I don't know where to look. Button.
This mind control facility.
Someone got fired there.
It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be
Goes up to
true.
600 people.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was
Stanley is
happy with his
427.
boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
427's right there. That one right there. Hey, look, there's my desk. That is me. That's me. I found me.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yes. Yes, he has. Oh, okay. I'm here. I thought I didn't know what happened there.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Mind control status
Happy,
offline.
or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I'm on it, boss. You got it. Thanks, narrator, for telling me what to do. It's almost like you're controlling my mind or something, but you know. Off? I did it, boss. I win. I beat all of the Stanley Parable.
And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
No, there's a lot more I can explore, narrator. I just want you to know that. There's so much more of this game.
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Let's go.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened,
it is slowly
Stanley
opening.
reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this
like how this
strange
narrator
building
sounds?
hold?
He has a very
But
soothing
as
voice.
sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Let's fucking go! Oh, never mind. I was preemptive on that. Let's fucking go! Okay, still preemptive.
Stanley
never
felt
mind.
the cool
I'm good.
breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
It does look nice until we loop back. Complete the Stanley Parable. I did it. That's the game. Just kidding. Here we go. Caused a supernova. Oh, we're back. All right. Touch, 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 touch. Is there anything else I can interact with?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that door thing again. That took a little while to do. I'm not doing that shit again. Flashbang because he looked at the sun.
A set of two open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Okay. I will listen 100% this time. Don't worry.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Oh, no. Oh, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Okay, now you got the listen to the narrator ending. I'll stop barking at you to go the right way. Or keep going. I don't think he yells at me anymore for being in this room, but I just think it's funny every time. Hello? Are you gonna yell at me? Okay, I guess not, whatever. I thought maybe, just maybe.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Not this again, Indy, why? Alright, not listening to the narrator at all. Wait, what's this? That looks important. Why can't I read that? I'm going down, don't worry. Whoa, what's down
Stanley
here?
Just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished.
Coffee
his
nut?
boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Oh, that's true.
Why did doors close automatically behind him
That's
wherever
true.
he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
Oh shit,
And
it
at
is.
last,
It's
he came
liminal.
to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
It's liminal.
He just hadn't found the words
It's
for
liminal.
it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
Narrator?
His co-workers weren't actually gone.
Narrator?
He wasn't going to lose his job.
Narrator?
He wasn't crazy after all.
Narrator?
He thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon.
Narrator?
Go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh shit,
Then
I am.
He imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun.
Holy
and Stanley
shit.
marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Narrator is all
And while he
powerful.
thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if
God, he is just rambling so much.
Responsibility for himself?
Give me
Stanley
something to
is
do.
as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now,
Narrator,
hearing the voice speak
let me
these
out.
words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was
You like
in
hearing him
control,
speak?
that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Okay, I guess we're going.
He felt the cool weight
Sleepy,
of the blanket on
sleepy.
his skin, the press
I
of
think.
the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this
Can't really
one.
tell.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
Stanley has a wife?
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Nope. Still stuck here. That didn't work very well.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
Oh my
And
god.
everything went black.
The narrator put me in hell. Let's hear this this guy narrate a
This
book,
is
honestly.
the story of a woman named Mariella.
What? Wait, what? Who?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to
Oh
her
shit,
place of work.
that was me.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Okay. I guess I died. Who Am I? A very strange Jackie Chan movie. Well, kind of average strange for Jackie Chan. Average strange. What? He's dead, Jim. Yeah, he died. Time for bed. Thank you for the stream. I hope you have a good night. Good night, Kixie. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Well, I died. That was one of the endings.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content. There's a new content door. Alright, I guess we're not doing that right away, though.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
It was too horrible even to consider. But this door could be gone next time. I hope it isn't.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
I think he's saying the same dialogue. I'm just going to leave this room.
To get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I wanted to see if he said any other dialogue because I came back.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
This time, let's go down. Let's see what's down here. I think last time I went back on track, if I'm not mistaken, I didn't go down. So let's see how this goes.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
What if I don't want to go left? What if I want to go through one of these other doors? There's plenty of other doors. Like a problem. Never mind. I can't go through any of these doors. I lied. You're right, narrator.
Oh, no, it's to the right. My mistake.
Okay. I guess I'll just follow.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear. Would you hold on for a minute, please?
Narrator is a little confused. I see that. He's rustling through papers.
See, we went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Ah, okay. None of the doors. Got it. Thanks, narrator. I appreciate you. Oh, he brought me up here.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
Close your eyes. I'm closing my eyes. Don't worry. My eyes are closed.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Thanks, narrator.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
One of the screens says pirate. Oh, I didn't see that one. Oh, the new content door is gone. You were right.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
Wait, what?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over completely.
Wait,
fresh.
what?
Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
What?
Stanley,
What?
did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No, I didn't touch anything.
Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
There's so many doors. There's so many doors. I'm going. There's so many doors. The end is never. There's so many doors. Where are we going? Oh boy. Where to? Narrator. Narrator.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Okay. Coin toss. That phrase was in the loading screen. The end is never. Gotcha. Let me see.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Back
Stanley
in the back
decided to go
rooms.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That's what it fucking felt like when I was just running around in circles, not knowing what the fuck I was doing. It looked like just liminal spaces for all eternity. Hold on. Is it just save? Hold on. Let me see how this works. Does it just save what I did, I'm assuming? Is there like an autosave? I think that's how it works, because I feel like it might be a good stopping
This is the
point.
story of a man named Stanley.
What the fuck? Okay. 3, 2, 1, the game breaks again. That might be a good stopping point for tonight. It seems like it literally just, whatchamacallit, literally just auto-saves. I'm probably going to continue this game. Let me see how many achievements are there. I'm probably going to continue this one. It's been a while since I played. Click on the door 435 times. Jesus Christ, that's how many times I clicked on the damn door when I did that puzzle. I guess puzzle, but whatever. Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes and 22 seconds, not including load times? What the fuck? Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years is an achievement? Why was that in the options? I guess to like start over your run if you really want to. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. There's some weird fucking achievements that are never going to be obtainable for me. There's some weird achievements for this game. So I guess you could get the Tuesday one by just leaving the game on all day while you're not... Well, you'd have to fucking leave the game on all day and also be busy with other... I don't know how that would fucking work. What, 10 years? That's a real achievement? Yeah, if you... hold on. Where was it? I'm not showing my screen right now, but I'm going to go find it again. It's called... Super Go Outside. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. So you play it, don't play it for 10 years, and then come back. And then you get the achievement. And there's also one called Commitment, which is play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. And then speedrun, complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes and 22 seconds, not including load times. Oh. There's an achievement for setting all settings sliders in the menu to all available numbers. That's wild. Probably an ending thing. I don't know what that's about. I'm gonna be honest. But that's probably where I'm gonna stop for tonight. Let's see. How long? Hold on. How many endings is this? I don't know if there's like a distinct way to tell how much of this game that I might have missed when I played it, but I might continue this next time I stream, which will probably be on Saturday. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I'm probably just going to end for tonight. I don't feel like rating tonight. I feel like being lazy because it is very late and I am tired. But thanks everyone for stopping by. Have a good night And wait, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, right? So have a good weekend then, actually. Have a good Friday and a good weekend ahead of you if I don't see you. And I will be live again most likely on Saturday. And if not, I'm also going to be live on Sunday. So I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night.